Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I hope you're staying dry in this cold weather if you're in Southern California. The rain has been upon us, and we are getting a ton. It's like cats and dogs out there. I got wet when I went to the grocery store around noon today. I couldn't even find parking. Actually, that was like the biggest hurdle for me today, was parking. Also, hello. Thank you so much for coming on in and vibing. Sorry, I should say hi and not just talk about my day immediately. But hello there, Ren. Thank you so much for snagging first. I hope you are going to be feeling better soon with that, I think, tummy ache. Is that correct? I don't know. What can you... I guess eat stuff that wouldn't upset your stomach, like bread. I heard bread's good. Soup is always good food for the soul, especially for a sick tummy. Mary, thank you very much for the lurkies. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Can I be heard? Let me see. Oh, am I gonna unmute myself on the stream? Hold on. Hold down. Yeah. Oh yeah, everything's good. We Gucci here. Sorry, I just had to stop that music real quick. But yeah, happy Monday. Today's Monday, right? I don't have the date on my watch. Why did I look at my watch? My other watch has the date on it. Oh my god. I'm already making a mess. At 6:31 p.m. PST. It's Monday, February 16th, 2026. Welcome on in. I'm going to need to get a towel real quick because I just spilled tea on my table. Because my phone is plugged in, it wrapped around the cup, and it spilt my water. Give me 1 second, but enjoy the delicious jazz music as we settle on in for some more LA Noire today. But yeah. If you have any cool weekend plans, let me know. Tell me all about it. But I'll be right back very momentarily. I'm getting wet. We're getting wet. It's too dang wet. Worst thing about it is it's hot water. It's not cold water, it's hot water. I don't want to burn myself. Is that good? I think that might be good. Well, on that note, I'm going to grab my tea and actually take a sip out of it instead of spilling it all over the table. I'll pick that up later. Don't worry. I didn't throw that on the ground. It's like, it's on the table. Oh no, now my pants are wet. Looks like I wet myself. Sorry, I'm getting way too distracted right now. Yes, welcome on in. I'm going to see if I can do a recap for you guys. You know, I haven't done a recap in forever for any of these games. We're going to be working on my memory skills for the foreseeable future because I need to be ready for interviews, but also for other stuff like YouTube and TikTok and all that jazz. I guess I could spiel about my my weekend. Let's see, what did I do since last Thursday? Friday, I did a lot of bot editing. I think I played Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit. I did log on. Just a little tiny bit. I worked on some crafting, so I got, let's see, all my crafters, almost to 65. I think Armor, Alchemist, and I think Culinarian are the ones that I'm missing. I can't really recall. They all look the same to me in terms of crafting. They all wear the same outfit, so it's like kind of hard to tell which one what I was leveling. It was all of them. But I did get myself a mount. It was a cool little like cyber giraffe mount because I like farmed so many of like the I think the tokens from the lunar colony in 14. So I spent 29,000 of that, whatever that credit was for it. It just cleaned my clock. No, I don't think so. What do you mean you don't think so? Also, hi, Puppy Girl Pilled. And Floofy, welcome on in. How was your weekend? I was talking about Final Fantasy XIV. And, and you're like, wait a minute. didn't play this on stream. You didn't. I didn't message anyone to play. When I play 14, I kind of play it by myself now, unfortunately. But it's nice. I'm crafting again. Everything's almost at 65. It's calming to me. I'm just sitting there, just dinking around on the computer for a couple hours, and it could be bliss for a little bit. It's a little bit of bliss. Also, Subbo, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Hopefully you get some delicious sleepies if you're going to go to bed, but thank you so much for popping on by. Enjoyed those 450 channel points. Ow, wow, wow. You gotta get on. I have shit to give you. I could have gone on yesterday, but I did not hear anything. The LA Noire saxophone is a bit too loud. Is it? Am I speaking too low? Is that why? That's gonna be interesting because I am gonna check the sound, but I did put the sound at the same decibel levels as recently, but maybe it's a little too loud for you. Am I speaking too softly? I'm feeling calm. It's wet outside, but I'm feeling calm, baby. We got some delicious tea, some turmeric. Gonna be good for the health, the vitality. Yeah, you both are on the same volume level. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me see. You think it sounds all right? Okay, Floofy says it sounds good. Now I'm getting conflicting opinions. Who do I believe more? I can't pick sides, because if I do, then man, it's gonna be a fight in the chat. I'm not gonna go into crazy detail, but oh boy, I am not doing well mentally, and I've decided I'm moving to Sacramento mid-November. I'm sorry to hear that you're mentally not doing so hot. I guess we could do that together, you know, puppy girl, because like for like the last 2 weeks, I've been feeling out of it, or maybe even longer. For some odd reason, I've been giving myself so much stress in like life. Today is the day where I felt okay. I still had a little bit of it though. I don't know. I'm trying to get my life together, but the balance of that is a little unsettling. I can't figure it out yet. Hi, Queen V. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dollars on the dollar. I'm not going to shake my shoulders too much because I already spilled my tea, and I don't want to spill hot tea on my pants again. That mug looks cool. Oh, thank you. It's my... Ooh. See, I'm going to spill it again. My Double R Diner mug from Twin Peaks. Have you ever seen that show? I bought it through, I think, Showtime. They have a little online store. This is my second mug of the Double R Diner because my first one broke. The handle broke after using it for 7 years. So it had a good lifespan. Now this is my second one. You need a diner mug. Oh, let's get a shouty for Queen V. Can we get a shouty for Queen V, puppy girl? No, let's talk about it. How are you feeling, puppy girl? Is it just like the stress of work? Is that like making everything feel like super out of sync for you in terms of just like personal life and video games? Because that definitely will happen. But that sounds exciting though, moving to Sacramento. Are you doing stuff for tech out there? But yeah, definitely take some time if you can find some time to just kind of sit back and relax and just kind of, I don't know, settle with your brain, do what you gotta do to treat yourself, because you know you gotta do that. So just we have so little time on this rock, and we sometimes take that for granted. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I took the day off for cleaning. Oh heck yeah! What are we doing today for cleaning? Oh, enjoy the shower, Queen V. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Hope you're doing well. But yes, I hope you are feeling well, puppy girl. I'm gonna call you puppy girl now. I know we got Clara and Bree and all that jazz, but I think puppy girl is a cool name. The whole house is done. It smells like cleaning vinegar everywhere. That's when you know you did a good job. That's when you know, when it starts to smell a little too pungent, a little too acidic in there. I think vinegar is an acid, right? Did I pass my science class? Probably not. I'm gonna assume yes. It wouldn't be a basic. Basic is bleach. That has a distinct smell. That doesn't smell like vinegar. Yeah, of course, anytime for the shandy. I've been seeing you bumming around on the chats today. I actually have been on the chats for streams. I felt like I went MIA for the last couple weeks, but that was just me being too stressed, and I don't know if I could have socialized and all the other streamers' chats. I just kind of was like, I'm feeling so socially drained. But now I feel like, I don't know, today feels good. Today, I don't know, I think I'm like recentering myself, giving myself my self-confidence back. It does happen. You can't be confident for every single day. But yeah, we're recharging, we're relaxing. We're going to play some detective games. I don't have a schedule this week, but you know what? I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to do what I want. Tomorrow, I think we're going to play Little Misfortune. I'm going to do one session of LA Noire this week. We're not abandoning this game. I just checked it, like the case logs, and we're getting close to the end. So like it'd take about like 2 or 3 more sessions to beat it from the pacing that we've been doing so far, because we kind of crush at least minimum 2 or 3 cases per stream. And then yeah, so yeah, tomorrow I want to finish Little Misfortune, because that's like a really funny dark humor game that I can't stop thinking about, to be quite honest. And I could finish that tomorrow. Like we started like 1 hour of it, and I was just kind of vibing with that one. And then yeah, we'll play that, and I don't know why I keep getting this like rent free in my head, but I want to play just a taste of Fallout New Vegas. It might not be the new game we're slotting in, but I just want a taste of it. I want a little taste. I just want to know what the hype is about. Like, am I gonna really like the game? I've had issues with Bethesda in the past, and I've never finished one of them, but well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I own this one on Steam, so it could happen. Possibly, quite possibly. Probably is going to be another FFT. Never say never. You know, don't let dreams be dreams. That is a possibility, Subbo, but we'll try our best to not kick it to the can. I've been liking this game a lot. I think for me, I've noticed after like 2 sessions of it, I go brain dead in video game discussions, or just like playing. Like I feel like the casework of LA Noire kind of drains I guess my battery a little bit more. So I'm just kind of just lightening it up. And I feel like for New Vegas, it's like I don't know, too giddy, gung-ho. Like, I mean, you can miss some dialogue because like, there's a ton of dialogue, but I think it has more of like a comedic writing to it from what I've seen from clips and other people play the game. That I think that might be just like kind of more of a chiller vibe. This one you gotta like drill down and pay attention to every single detail. And for me, it's hard to balance so many different types of conversations in my head. The chat and also just like in-game. With this one specifically, I've had so much trouble, but you know, I'm doing my best. We're trying. But no, I think we'll get back to tactics one day. I'm not going to lose steam because like this, I mean, we're playing it at least once this week, so we're not just dropping it. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just going to play what I kind of feel like I want to play. We may finish series, we may not. I don't remember the brand name since I have it for like 3+ years. Just search for Auto Stir Mug. It's some random Chinese product. I like the DLC is good too. Funny enough, I think we're playing through all the DLC in-game. I looked it up, and wait, because we've already done a lot of the DLC cases within Homicide and Advice. Like, it's like mandatory within the story. So yeah, we get like more cases, which I did not know until I did a little bit of research. I was like, whoa. So when I was talking to my friend Eric, I had lunch with my friend Eric on Thursday. Did I tell you this story last Thursday? Probably, but I'll say it again. We were talking about LA Noire while we were eating some burgers at like a diner. But while we're talking about burgers, he was talking about like his experience of LA Noire. But I think he played only the base version. So I was explaining to him some cases that I've done, and he's like, I don't remember those. And I think one of those cases was the boxing match one. That one was like a brand new one that they added in. Or maybe it was the Naked City. It was either one of those two, but he's just like, I have no recollection of this. And then I kind of did a little bit of Googling. I was like, wait, that kind of checks out. Like, yeah, there might have been a lot of cases that he doesn't know, because I don't think he's ever played it again since its initial release. But yeah, the DLC is really cool. I mean, I think the last case we did was the Naked City. I think that's the one with the actress who OD'd at the bathtub. That one is a really good one, because it talks about like stealing. Yeah, Naked City. That was a really good case. That was a good one. We could talk about the recap of that. right before we start the game. Well, hello there, Yoshino. Welcome on in. How was your weekend? How was your weekend, Subbo? Sorry, I should have asked you that. We're putting good people in jail again? Absolutely. Talking about crime, I watched a drama series. I want to watch the documentary, but yesterday I binged all of The Staircase on HBO Max. I wasn't feeling great yesterday because I went to a wedding on Saturday. I'm talking through about all these stories, like all out of order. But I went to a wedding on Saturday. I had too much tequila, and I was bedridden for the entirety of the day. So I was just like, you know what? I'm going to watch TV. And then I got my second wind around like 8 or 9 p.m. yesterday. And then I crushed like 4 VODs and a short that I can't post it tonight because it's still syncing through my iCloud. It's like the way I'm like kind of getting it all situated. But because I have to post it on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, but we do have a Dead or Alive Extreme, little video, little explanation about that game coming out very soon, which I'll link tomorrow when we stream. I'll put it in the chat. I woke up. It's Chinese New Year's. Well, happy Chinese New Year, Subbo. What is the animal year this year? If you like the electroplating one, it's based on a real incident. Year of the Horse. Is it the year of the horse girl? I feel like it has already been horse girl era. Is it still horse girl era? Year of the fire horse. What does that entail? What are the vibes for this year? Also, what year were you born in, Subbo? I went to a little gift shop the other day, and I think I read a book that had the Chinese zodiac signs, and I believe with my birthday, I am the year of the goat? Not goat. Sheep? I'm a steel sheep? Does that make sense? Is sheep part of your calendar, or is it goat? Or is it interchanged? I'm like Metal Mario, but with like a sheep. Yeah, goat, I think. Okay, so I'm a steel goat for my year. And I share that steel goat with Justin Bieber. He also has the exact same Chinese zodiac sign as me, because the book told me told me so. It said with the famous people that it was related to. One of them was Justin Bieber, and I'm like, wow, maybe I could be best friends with him, or maybe we'd be too similar to each other that I cannot be friends with him. You're an earth snake in 1989. What is that? What is the description of an earth snake? For me, the way they described the seal goat was similar to like just Capricorn in general. It's like career, goal-oriented, driven, likes to work a lot, loyal, I think, is part of it. I think that's it. I don't know. Calm, grounded, and possessing strong self-control. Highly doubt that. You unzip your pants quite often in this chat, Yoshino. That's not self-control. That's lust. And you can't control that, can you? Is it? I don't know. You're unzipping everywhere, man. That is a joke. What did I join into, Father? That is a joke? Well, you spam it a lot. What did I join into, Father? Nothing. We're talking about... There it is. There it is. Floopy can back me up real quick, right? She can back me up. Please, someone else in chat back me up. Like, he unzips pants at least once a week. I'm grounding you? You can't do that. How does that even work? Like my pants. But how are you doing, Bryce? How's life? How's everything? Let me get you a little shouty real quick. I caught him. I caught Yoshino. He says it's a joke, but is it a joke? He doesn't put LOL at the end, so I do not treat that as a joke. I treat that as fact. That's what I do when I like text people or I message. I always add LOL at the end. It could be a generational thing, but I always want to like soften the blow by saying lol. I just want to say, just laugh at my life. Please laugh at every message I ever send because I am not serious. And if you take it too seriously, then there's gonna be problems because I say some things you should not take seriously. You don't even use that emoji that much. No, lol, just a period at the end. No! Okay, so you're just... Well, I used to be that way, but then people were, like, super... A lot of people that I've talked to get, like, very emotional towards me, saying, like, okay, like, are you hurting me? Like, why does that sound so, like... So crass? And I'm like, no, this is a joke. I hope you understand my humor, but I guess you don't. You winning, bud? I think so. How are you doing, Nick? How was your weekend? How was life? How's everything? Good. I've been wanting to join in and watch, but I want to play Noire yourself. Oh, absolutely. I say yeah. If you want to play it fresh, definitely hit the lurkies. I'll let you know when we do that. But if you do sneak a little bit, like here and there on some cases, I can assure you that there's a lot. There's like over like 20 cases, I think, in this game. So like if you got like like 5 minutes of one, like you're going to forget the context. Because for me, I forget the context. Even playing the game, I'm forgetting what's happening in the cases, and I put the wrong people in jail like every day. I think I'm a good cop then. I'm getting shit done. I don't have to deal with the paperwork. I'm gonna stay for now, but once the game starts, I'll learn. No worries. How are you doing, Bryce? I get told him to direct messaging because I just want to say what I need. Messaging texting can be taken wrong in so many ways. Oh, absolutely. Although I guess, like, I don't know, everyone just texts, so like I just do that because out of the convenience for everyone doing it. Though I don't know, like, is it uncomfortable if I like just call you? I guess I should just ask if I just call people, but then you have to like kind of entertain a conversation for a little bit, and I don't know. I think everyone's like kind of busy, like 24/7. So maybe a quick call to figure out a hangout session, and then bam, then you set time aside. Son, did you get good sleep last night? Weird. Okay, I could tell you about my sleep last night. It was weird. I had weird dreams. And I woke up at like 6 or 5 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, oh, hell no. I went to bed at 2 a.m. and I woke up at 5 in the morning. I'm like, oh, hell no. And I tried to sleep, and it just took like an hour for me to go back to bed. And I don't know. I feel fine now, but I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Kai? That's my mother. I mean, hi, mother. Void sister, we meet again. But let me see. Let me get you a little shout out for you. Yeah, everyone go follow Kai. She's amazing. She just made partner, so say congratulations to her. That is a big achievement in the Twitch universe. So she's making the big leagues now. She's famous. She's a celebrity. All right, but my dreams last night. What did I dream about? I'm trying to remember. Oh god, I should have wrote it. It was so weird. I was just like, what's happening right now? I think there's like weirdness of like me like watching Twitch while like I was sleeping. So like I was like watching Twitch in my dreams, which I mean like I guess that's kind of on brand because I was watching Twitch before I went to bed. But then like I would just like teleport to like multiple different locations in LA, and I guess maybe I like interjected myself in like a detective story, and I felt like I was like caught. Oh no, I was caught like I think in a murder or something, and like I was falsely accused of. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time because I was watching The Staircase yesterday, and I finished watching that drama series, and like how bad the judicial system is, and like how corrupt it could be in like forging evidence to convict a man, and like that was happening to me in my dream. And then I was like, that's probably what woke me up at like 5 a.m. because I was just like, oh, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail right now. Also, hi, Mr. Pops. Welcome on in. How's life? How's everything? As you can tell, you know, dreaming is like a memory dump. I watched a lot of the trial drama yesterday, and it just bled into it. Bled into my life, and I'm like, I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad person. But how are you guys doing? So nice to see y'all. It's a 3-day weekend. Yes. What are you guys doing on Monday for your day off? What is today? Is it President's Day? I think President's Day is in February, so I'm gonna say yes. I have this day already off because I'm still unemployed, but we have applied to a couple jobs today, so we're making some moves. I was looking at a lot of plot today while editing my Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball short that shall be released tomorrow for you guys to ingest. It's educational content, okay? Educational. But I did some pretty good editing there. But did you get good sleep last night, Mother? That's the question for you. Just call me maybe, wink wink. I'm alright, just fixing my streamer bot. The counter's broken. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Bryce. Well, hopefully you'll fix that soon. Did you have a happy Valley Day? Oh yeah, how was your Valentine's Day? Weren't you playing... Was it Phasmo with Logan? Or was it a different game? I know you did a co-op game for Valley Day. I caught a little glimpse of that, but I was kind of... What was I doing on Valentine's Day? Oh, I was going to a wedding. That's right. I was at a wedding on Valentine's Day for Eric's sister, Brittany. So she got married on Valentine's Day. So I had to go drive to my hometown and enjoy some festivities. I got crunk on some tequila. No, I mean, I guess I have wedding stories, not in pertaining to me, but me observing, you know, the festivities, so I can tell you about it. Not as crazy as the last thing I told you in our previous LA Noire session. You had to be there and talking about that situation. You woke up at 6 a.m. on the day off I took. But here's the half glass full here, Queen V. Waking up at 6 a.m. means you have more time in the day to lounge and relax. Yeah, you probably didn't want to be up that early, but you have more time for, you know, karate moves and festivities, activities in the room. Hey, Yoshino, what did you make the lady for Valentine's? Oh, yes, we need to know that. You went to a spa and had a dinner at a restaurant. Very vague. What kind of dinner? Mexican, Argentinian, Italian. I did. I hope you did as well. Happy birthday, Mr. Pops. Happy birthday. Also, happy Chinese New Year. It's the year of the fire horse. It's Ponyta from Pokemon. Of course, anytime for the Shotty Kai. Anytime. He dreamt about going to jail because he keeps putting the wrong people in jail. No. What do you mean? I'm just subconsciously putting myself in jail. Yep. Every time I put a good person in jail, that's me. I'm just my own worst enemy. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Bryce. Thank you for the 4. Get the 450 points. President's Day. Okay, we got it right. Are you excited about the Gooner fighting game being announced? Is Dead or Alive 6 last round going to be free to play? Or do you pay for that? I don't know what last round is. Like, why are they adding last round to the end of the title? I thought it was just going to be 6. But then now there's a project for Dead or Alive 7. Mind you, I've never played those fighting games. I know of them, but I've never played them. Ooh, wedding on Valentine's Day, that's awesome. Yeah, it was a good time. It was not too hot, not too cold. I can tell you, I guess, a quick story. I guess I'll tell you about, like, the photographers. The photographers are very interesting to observe, but also, like, they were talking to me because they sat next to me at the table while they were eating their food for their little break. I think they were talking to me because I brought my little camera with me, my little Ricoh GR3, which is this guy right here. And I was taking my own photos, so I actually have my own wedding photos here for the whole shebang. So I guess they were talking shop with me in terms of this, but it was 2 people that were hired. It was an older gentleman with like super curly hair, super curly gray hair. Looked very Albert Einstein-y in a sense. He got a thick-ass mustache. I don't know how old he was. I'm gonna clock maybe late 50s for this dude. I don't know. He went to college and he had to develop film before digital became a thing. So like that's how old he is. He didn't tell me his age. So like he was hired, and then there's like another person, and like she was from Russia. So she had like the thickest Russian accent, and like for me it was really hard to like understand her, but I was trying my best. Cause like they were like having conversations, and like we talked about like the public education system between Russia and the US. I felt very Cold War-esque in terms of like discussing like who has the better math and sciences in terms of education. We're losing super badly right now. We're pretty dumb as bricks. But No, they were just talking about like just like taking photos and like talking about like school and education. The older dude went to like UC Santa Barbara, which is like a notorious party school in California. And he was just talking about like staring at women just like constantly while in class. It's just I'm just like, oh, okay, like you didn't really have to add that detail in your story, but I guess it adds a little bit of flavor for your character. And then I don't know, you could already tell from a mile away, like he was just kind of low key like hitting on the other photographer. They don't know each other, mind you, and they work for the same company, but they were both hired for the day. And like he was just kind of shooting his shot constantly to this young Russian woman. And I mean, she was very nice and being like, you know, just very polite, but he was just like, oh my God, like, I don't know how to use like Photoshop or Lightroom. Like, can I hire you to teach me this? Like this younger person to teach him like at his apartment. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that. That seems a little too strong, especially for meeting someone for the first time. I wouldn't do that. You're a stranger to me. You're an absolute stranger. So that's like one little story there. And then, I mean, we had a good time. Wake up early, do your cleaning, and take a nap. Kai, Bryce, and Yoshino. You got to spend a day out. Oh, heck yeah. Karate moves. Exactly. Karate. You know, I did do martial arts back in the day. Georgie, now I'm EP. I'm not doing karate moves. You can karate move in your dreams. Yeah, that's when I get the notification for partners, so I did an impromptu Phasmo stream. Oh, heck yeah. Hello. I don't know about their Dead or Alive pricing tier, but they are good fighting games. Sadly, too much fan service. Well, Itagaki has passed away, so rest in peace, the creator of Dead or Alive. So I think after he like left his game, I think it became more fan servicey. I think he wanted to reel it more back in terms of his stuff. I didn't really say that in my video, but like that's what I got from all the other Dead or Alive games after the ones that he's done. Okay, I need to vent. Foot cream is annoying because now I can't walk around until it's dry, and I'm trying to dangle my feet off the floor on the side of the bed. Ooh, I feel that. Yeah. And can you put like a sock over it and then like let the cream just kind of like absorb in like the sock in your foot, or is that gonna actually not do the thing you want it to do? I have to wait for it to dry. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get around it. I need to learn to fly. If you play D&D, there is a move called fly. Maybe you can learn it. Learn that incantation. That's annoying, sister. Painting toenails are also annoying. I always get a running nose. It's because of the, just like the, I don't know, the smell. It's always like a super pungent smell. No worries, we all know. What do we all know? I also just hate the smell of nail polish. I do too, yeah. Just like bending down and painting the toes, it always starts dripping. Maybe it's brain juice. You're losing brain cells every time you paint your nails. Is it worth it, Queen V, to do it then? Is it worth? Makes my eyes water, also the chemically smell. Okay, hi, I'm playing Diablo 4. Ooh. Have you played it before, Puppy Girl? Or is it just another session, another day in the weeds of Diablo? I haven't played Diablo since 3. Is 4 better than 3? I'm gonna assume yes. Yeah, well, it's like pure water. I don't understand what else it could be. Well, I don't know. Pure water. Do you think your brain's gonna turn into pure water? Well, I guess yeah. If you're like leaking out your nose brain, would it be like pink in hue? Is your brain pink, or do we just color it pink? What color is our brain? How do we even know? And our brain named itself, right? Technically, in science. The brain named the brain. Maybe it is brain juice. Time to get specialized shoes covered in foot cream all the time. We usually don't eat out because she comes out dead tired from hospital. Sock is a bad idea. Wet foot or humid in a sock is not good. Not for me. Yes, I'm playing Paladin. Ooh. Oh, I think I saw that with the Game Awards. Didn't they like showcase Paladin DLC? Definitely brain juice. I also just have no patience. It just takes too long to dry too. Yeah, your skin would start to get soggy if you put socks on. I could use some brain juice. Yeah, same. Would coffee be considered brain juice? It makes me feel like I'm smarter and more alert. Hair dryer. For some reason, I never thought that, lol. Oh, hair dry? Oh. I think it wouldn't. I think it would melt more so than it would absorb into your skin. I don't think you can expedite the absorption into your skin. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless, like, you sap out all the humidity in your apartment or your home. That might work. Because then your body's going to try to trap in all the moisture because it's drying out. But maybe it might dry out the liquid more so before it gets absorbed. Maybe use cold setting on hair dryer. I wear indoor slippers, so if I put wet feet on them, they would smell. So hair, dry feet before wearing slippers. I think you could do cream and socks. I don't think you want to put shoes on while you have like cream in the socks, but I don't know. I felt like a doctor told me this before. So hi, Siuni, welcome on in. We're talking about foot cream and how it doesn't dry fast enough. Queen V is having some issues. And nail polish. Although I don't really use nail polish, so I mean, I've smelt it before, but it's not like I smell that on the reg. But yeah, you know what? If we're losing brain cells of nail polish, it's, you know, fashion is pain. Am I right? Oh, I was talking nail polish. We're still talking about foot cream. Oh, okay, we moved on to nail polish. Oh, okay, I'm already behind then. Wait, how long is it? Okay, well, you could take a dryer to the nail polish. Is that the case that they do in the nail salons? Don't they have like the little like the thing where you put your hands in or your feet, like the little light thing, or it just like kind of zaps it dry quickly? But I hope you're doing well. I heard that you're having flooding problems, so hopefully everything is dry and everything's gonna get fixed tomorrow with the landlord. But yeah, I hope all is good. Thanks for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to see y'all. The UV light dries nails faster. Exactly. I've seen that in the nail salons all the time. Wait, Pi, you say you've never been to a nail salon? What? Oh my god. No. Oh god, I can't spell today. Well, it's a Monday. Give me a pass, guys. Give me a pass. Oh my goodness. Lol. I guess I'm speaking Spanish today, even though I cannot, I can't do it. I can't speak Spanish. What's wrong with never being to nail salon? Well, I don't know. I feel like maybe you want to like treat yourself one day. Maybe have Logan treat you, Kai. Why don't he get you a voucher to go to the nail salon? And then you just sit. Well, I guess it depends. Do you want to chat with the people doing your nails? Although they're pretty good at, like, you know, leaving you be as well. Like, you could just be, like, completely silent, and they'll just, like, talk shit about you, probably in their language. But if you understand them, then, I mean, yeah, you could catch them in their shit talking and be like, hey. I don't know. I mean, you have to find something to talk about, right? If you're working at a nail salon for, like, 8 hours a day. You play on my handheld while I wait for her nails. Nice. I don't know. I've never done a mani-pedi. I would like to do that one day. Wouldn't that be cool? Just be pampered for a little bit. Also, of course, anytime for the shouting. I don't really care about nails enough to get it professionally done. Valid. Also, you don't want to lose your brain cells. Right? You don't want to get that brain juice dripping out of your nose. So, you know, I think you're playing it safe. Because I don't think we make new brain cells, right? I don't think that's the case. We just lose them. Like, we have like a finite set, and like the brain juice, once it starts leaking out, you can't put it back in. I'm sorry, it's a little too late. No brain juice for you. When I move to California, I want to get my nails done. Get your nails did. Neuroplasticity. Remember to wash your feet and scrub well before you go do your pedi. Some people raw dog their nasty feet. Don't they shave off like the dead skin cells with a mani-pedi in like the little bucket thing? I don't know. I've only seen it depicted in like movies and television, but I don't know how accurate it is. It's like the brain juice back into your nose. It's like a little snot rocket, like the dude, like the little kid from Wind Waker with the big ass little drip. I don't know how, like, that might be his whole brain coming out of his nose. They do whatever you pay for. True, true, true. I've never really done a spa day. Maybe I should do that. That should be on my bucket list. Yeah, men can have spa days. The only thing I've ever had was a massage. That was good. Actually, my roommate bought me a massage for like one Christmas because I like told him that randomly. He's like, "Oh, I go to like a massage at least like once a week." I don't know. Like he's like, apparently he's got like tense shoulders constantly. It was nice. Feels. I mean, I don't know. I've never done it, so like it feels awkward being like almost like half naked, just like lying in a bed. But they get that deep tissue in with those elbows, baby. Everyone gets a bit of brain juice. Massages are nice. They are. And, like, I've noticed this from, like, people who were studying, I think, physiology in, like, college. My friend Michael, like, he was, like, doing, like, a massage class or something for credits in college. And, like, he gave me one, like, after water polo practice. And he's like, dude, or physical therapy. And he's like, dude, your shoulders are, like, absolutely fucked. And I'm like, he wasn't, like, joking. He's like, like, these are, like, the tightest shoulders I've ever felt in my life. Like, it feels like you've just got, like, insane knots that are just hard to, like, kink out. And I probably still do. And I'm like, oh. So I think it's based on my posture or the way like, I should probably sit. I used to get free massages at a place I worked at. Whoa, that's so cool. How did that work? Did you just, like, know the people? I want to try to go to a chiropractor, but it always looks scary. It is kind of scary because it's really unnerving. I went to a chiropractor for like a couple weeks when I was in high school because I had back problems, and apparently, like, I don't know, that guy was the one who fixed my back. But like, they do like this thing where like you have to like literally like release your head in like their hand, and like you cannot like apply any pressure or like any muscles. Like you have to like just be like a dead skull in his head, because like if you don't, like, he could really fuck up your spine. So like they're very adamant about that. So you have to like trust him, but then they'll do like, I don't know, like a weird like shake of your head, and then they'll just do like a complete like 180 like just pull and turn of your head, and you just hear cracks from like the top of like your head just riddling all the way down your back to like the very bottom of your spine. And it just feels so unnerving, because you're like, I've never heard this many cracks in my body ever in my life. Like, you know how like you crack your back if like you kind of just turn from side to side? They destroyed his nerves and his spines. I heard on the news someone got made disabled. Yeah, that can happen. That's always a possibility with a chiropractor. You can always be disabled. We had a chiropractor too, but I was too scared to go to her. People said it was amazing though. This dude did not have more than one spine. Yeah, I mean, once you crack your spine, you're kind of out. You might want to refrain from using the term manifest destiny because you might get the wrong crowd coming. Oh, hi, Otaku. Oh, interesting. Well, I just only named it based on the name of the case. So, is there bad connotations with that? I know in my history books that was like kind of a thing of just going out west, and I know, I guess, spreading capitalism per se. But I mean, if we get the wrong crowd, I could probably change the title. People said it was amazing though. I would recommend. I mean, you just have to put a lot of trust in them. Oh yeah, manifest destiny, but I guess they just turn back when they see you. Yeah. Manifest this. Oh, is it? Okay, well, let's see. How do I guess, how would we rephrase this? We can change it. We can change it real quick. It's all good. It's a quick little history lesson. But, manifest these nuts. You are Hispanic though, right? I am Queen V. I know, I would not actually do well in 1947 LA Noire. I'd be absolutely thrown behind bars. Me right now, I've dabbled in grass energy in modern day times. If I was dabbling in grass energy back then in 47, which is like a case that was happening, I think last week. Oh, I'm already behind bars. I already know it. I already know Ken Cosgrove from Mad Men's gonna throw me behind all of that. It's the curly whirly hair. Aren't your last name French Canadian? It is. It's a mix. My dad's side is French Canadian. My mother is Hispanic. We're a mix of two worlds. We're a sandwich of the United States, of Canada and Mexico. and then I'm the filling on the inside. I'm the American. I'm the American in California. George, French Canadian. Too much Final Fantasy VII. I love FF7. I honestly thought you were gonna say me Gungaga. Oh, that's a great line. I always pop that line occasionally in Kai's chat because she has that redeem. It's like, oh me, Gungaga. In 2026 would likely get you behind bars somewhere else. Lamau. Manifest D's nuts is pretty nice. Should I do that? Should do Manifest D's nuts. Manifest D. Oh, I got it. D's tiny. So almost Destiny nuts. That's now also a slam at me for having tiny acorns. You know. I'm so funny. I'm so corny. Look at this. These tiny nuts. Perfect. In European, so my life is like a mixture of everything. German, English, American, and Greek. Oh, wow. You are like... I guess, would you be considered a mutt? Void Sister, well, sometimes I want to call the Grand Canyon Cosmo Canyon. I think more about FS7 than real life. Well, that happened earlier today. I was just like looking outside the window. I was like, oh, heavy rain. And then I'm like thinking about Jason from the game Heavy Rain by Quantic Dream. And I'm like, thank God I'm not looking for my son out there. Because it's raining like crazy today. It was non-stop. Dude, we should leave reviews on Google Spam. Turn this into Cosmo Canyon. If we make a petition... I think there's enough gamers out there to probably change that. Probably a lot of gamers in the US to do that. When I said that you would go behind bars in 2026 for being Hispanic, my monitor froze and I was like, oh fuck, you got caught. I'm not being racist, I'm just saying that eyes would literally do that because they're bigoted pieces of shits. Yeah, they're not doing great. They've been kind of just taking the law under their own purvey. Like, the way they dress doesn't even look nice to me. They just look like they're just wearing jeans and like a sweater. And I'm like, dog, like what? Like, I don't even think you got any proper training. Like, who are you? Why do you get to cover your face? Police officers can't even cover their face. Why do you get to do that? That gives you anonymity. And like, honestly, if you could relate that to history, that's what the executioners wore when like they did executions back in like medieval times. Like they put the thing on the face so like no one knows who does it, and like it's a little bit more like separate in terms of emotion. So like why are we bringing that back in? I don't know. Like that sounds pretty ass backwards. Give 3 stars. I have this place 3 stars for not being called Cosmo Canyon. Boom, boom, boom. You know what's turning into? It's turning into like The Watchmen, the TV show. And I don't like that. They predicted it. Boom, 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 boom. Jordy called me a mutt. I'm sorry, Queen Bee. Bark, bark, bark. I'm sorry, no, sorry. No, I didn't mean it that way. Is that not kosher anymore? I don't know. I remember, like, I guess growing up when we were talking like on the schoolyard, people would just say mutt, but like not in like a derogatory way. It's more so just to like be like, oh, you're just like a mix of a lot of things, and like that's beautiful. What? No. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. What's happening? What's Cloud doing here? Queen. No, it's okay. I love Pedro. I love Pedro crying in my face. It just makes me laugh. Because honestly, he does that in like a line read for the show Community. He's like fake crying on camera, like on a Zoom call. Lamau. That Pikachu is cursed, Subbo. That is very cursed. I love the face so much. I know. I think you use that one and also the other one, Mr. Pops. No, you use Smirk a ton, the DK Smirk. It's like those three are the faves. I will never get rid of those. Pedro is a vibe. He was in the Super Bowl for the Bad Bunny concert. And then I guess my friend Eric had seen him do something naughty the other day. Caught him having maybe a little too many beverages before hopping into his vehicular. But who knows? He might be alright. He might be vibing. Pedro Pascal. That's who I'm talking about. Oh my god, no, Queen Bee, no. No. I'm sorry, now I'm not gonna say that again. Nutella, Matella. Oh, that's a cute little name. Like a chocolate dog. A delicious... No, maybe not say that. Let me not say that you're delicious. I like Nutella, though. Nutella's good. Did Sephiroth do this? Turbo! How are you? How's everyone from the land down under? I'm sorry. You missed it earlier, but I accidentally called Queen V a mutt, so now I'm feeling a little extra sad. Banger song. Let me get you a chatty real quick, Turbo. How's life? How's everything? Hey, Turbo, I'm a mutt. Yep. I was Final Fantasy X too. I was vibing. I love the soundtrack in X 2. Gameplay, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I can't even finish Final Fantasy Tactics. That has a job system. X 2 has a job system. I don't know. I love the world though, so maybe I want my girly pop one day. I don't know when I'm gonna jump in there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm loving it. So you need to have a better manners, please. Is that a meme? Why does that sound familiar? Muttastic. Oh, you're not letting it die then, Queen V. You're just going with it now. Georgie's just jealous that my foot cream has now dried and my mutt self can walk around being a mutt. Is that from something? FFT on ice forever. It's not forever. It's just in storage for a little bit, okay? It's just a little bit of storage. I mean, Kai, are you still playing that? I think you still are. I could try to beat it before her. I mean, I don't know how close she is, but I would have to beeline the story. Like chapter 4, I have to beeline that like crazy fast. You're on the last fight. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. Oh, hell no. Unless I start now and I do not end stream until I beat it all, I don't even know how many hours that would be. Mind you that I go way past like midnight. Wait, aren't you streaming tonight? Beat me. That'd be crazy. Okay, what level are your characters? All of mine are in like the 50s. 50s, 60s? I probably need to grind more when I get to the end. But see, I want Cloud in my party. I don't have him yet. But maybe I should just skip that just to get to the end. FFT 24-hour stream. You can finish the game around level 60. I got Cloud. You will sit at this table until you finish Final Fantasy Tactics, young man. We had this conversation yesterday, Turbo. I know we did. Because, yeah, Subbo brought it up, and I'm like, oh, everyone keeps flaming me for not finishing it. But Benzo hasn't streamed it, though, right? Yep, you've been kind of doing that offline. You should be fine, but I'm lower level than you. Oh, see, I grinded off stream like a ton. I think maybe I burnt myself out a little bit. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. But I mean, I had a good time with it. I streamed the very start, but I don't know if I will stream it. Yeah, like you mentioned yesterday, like it's as long as you like have like fun little conversations in between the fights, it's like a breeze. But I don't know, like I mean sometimes it's just like a lot of combat and for me, it's always like it's like, do people really want to sit and watch some grindage happen on screen for a bit? That's what happened to me when I played Persona 3 Reload. I did the tartar sauce on like some stream days, and like that was like the whole stream was the tartar sauce. And I'm like, oh, that's exciting. Look at this combat for 6 hours straight, where I'm running out of things to say besides like, ooh, it hit it with fire on a critical hit. I wanted to grind more, but I'm also burning myself out. So I was like, I need to finish this game. Yeah, just finish the game. Okay, I hear you guys loud and clear. I did way too many grinding streams. Yeah. Yeah, like I always wonder if the grinding is boring to watch, and I like having combos with people, so if it's boring, people won't chat. Yeah. That's kind of like the thing you gotta balance, but also the trade-offs there. If you finish the game, son, I'll be very proud of you. Ooh! My mother being proud of me. I don't know if you ever said that to me before, Kai. I mean, Mom, sorry. I don't mean to call you by your first name. That'd be high praise. If he finishes, can he get ice cream? Look at me. I'm like searching for validation here. Like I'm very rude, son. Sometimes I just watch a TV show while doing grind stream and explain what is happening on the show. Oh, that's intriguing. Can I give you the whole plot of the staircase that I watched yesterday? Although I watched a drama version, I have to watch the full documentary. Apparently, a French director like filmed the entire case, like during the whole investigation, and like made like an 8-episode like miniseries or something, and it's like on Netflix. I gotta watch it, but I did watch HBO's version, and it's very peculiar. Like they didn't have like enough evidence, I think, on both ends to either like convict him as guilty or not guilty. But the case just kind of follows simple premise. Husband calls 911 saying his wife fell down the stairs. There is a lot of blood on the staircase, and his wife dies like 5 minutes after that phone call, and then he calls again saying my wife is dead. And then the police at first are just like, it's a homicide, so they're like bagging and tagging everything and investigating stuff. So it's just like evolving, like, did the husband do it? Did she really just have an accident, fall down the stairs? What's the whole situation there? Stairs are the control-delete function of the old days. Right. But like the way like the blood was happening, it just looked like it wasn't like just the stairs, because there was like marks on the body that like pretty much said there was like strangulation happening in terms of prior to the death on the autopsy. So there's like a bit more badgering and bruising that a staircase could not have done per se. But there was like a lot of wild theories on what caused like the bruising and the damaging to like the back of the skull. You've been seeing ads of companies installing household elevators recently. Weird. They should be able to calculate impact from the wound so they would know if she was pushed. I watched a doco the other day about a nurse who would murder little babies at the hospital. But, uh-oh, what's the big but here? No way. Was she doing it to like ease their pain? They used AI women for some of the people in it. What? They used AI for the documentary. It was so weird to watch an AI grieving mother. Ooh. Like how would that even depict like emotions of some sort? Yeah, that's so fucked. I watched a drama series, but it was just like actors like playing in it. So like the drama series had I think Andy, is it? No, not Andy McDowell. Oh my God, what's her name? Toni Collette. She plays the wife who dies. The dude from The Kingsman, like the mentor guy. I already forgot his name. He's like the husband. Sophie Turner from Game of Thrones is in it. Patrick Schwarzenegger, which is Arnold's son, is in there. You also have, what's his name? I've seen him in stuff, but I haven't seen him recently in a lot of films. He plays like another son. You know what he kind of looks like to me? He kind of looks like the dude from Stranger Things, the Will's brother. But like, it's not Will. It's like, it's not that actor, but he kind of has like the same face, if that makes sense. Yeah, you had to turn it off. Many of these true crime docos feel very exploitative. Lucy Letby. Yeah, I mean, the one that I saw on HBO is like super dramatized, and like a lot of fake story bits were added into it, like the flashback scenes of like familial disputes. Those were like all fake and staged. But like the evidence in terms of like an owl theory and being pushed down the stairs, or either being like beaten by like a fire stoke. I guess the inconsistent thing was like there's a lot of like I guess contusions on the head, but there was no fractures. Like there was just a lot of deep gouges into the skull, but there's no fractures. Like how does that even happen if you're beating someone over the head? Now we're talking about like the nitty gritty of like autopsy and blood spatter. And like there was also weird politics on the blood spatter, which it was like faked. The data was so faked, and it was actually like the people who were doing the investigation, they were like throwing away negative results. Like they were only showing the positive ones that like showed that it could happen. So like they were cooking the books in terms of like prosecuting this dude. But then at the end, like you can't tell if the dude is like lying or not, because like he's just like a chronic liar. The husband, he's like lied about things in his life, like getting a Purple Heart in the Vietnam War, which is like a big no-no to do, or like lying about being like bisexual and stuff like that. It's so many optics, like a lot of optics. Back in the day too, like in the early 2000s, were like, you know, being gays was like not really the thing you want to like showcase in public, I suppose. Now it's cool. Gay is hot, gay is in, gay is great. I love it. You know, love anyone that you want to love. Don't bother me. You don't watch true crime too much anymore for mental health, but I popped it on because there's nothing else to watch while cleaning. So bad. Yeah, I don't really do it often either, because I feel like I would just get it so stuck in my head that I'm like, oh, I'm going to be thinking about, like, you know, I'm walking around a corner, like, I'm catching something suspicious, like, out of my eyes, like, this could happen to me. But I don't know, I kind of wanted to watch something somewhat educational, and I was really hooked on it. Because it didn't really show too much crime, it just talked about, like, just everything happening in a house and like kind of putting those events together. Sorry, I just was blabbering around a lot about that show. But that's what I binged yesterday with my hangover. I had myself my own head trauma, being too drunk. Okay, but we should get to the game. We've been yapping for a very long time. We've been yapping for an hour 13 minutes. Yeah, we were here for the blabber. Okay, recap of what's happened. I think there's like 2 cases. The last one was the Naked City. That one was following the death of a Hollywood actress, no, a model in Hollywood. She was shown to be outside of her bathtub ODing on medication. But I think we learned that the opioids that she was taking wasn't the cause of her death. She was drowned first and then staged to be a drug overdose. So it landed on our advice table. So we got the case. We did some investigating. We learned that there was a lot of missing jewelry in terms of the locations that we had to like traverse to. So we kind of busted an underground like thieving ring that was like held by the pretty much a psychiatrist, a doctor that was using his doctoral powers to kind of have like a weird power dynamic with the patient, which is the one that died, and he had an infatuation with her. So like they were kind of like a thing, and like they were like kind of stealing jewelry from rich people by like doing like those, you know, Botox parties, or like those like, you know, house calls where it's like, oh, let me give you like all these like vitamin, you know, injection shots and stuff like that to feel good, to feel you know, alert and ready for the day, for all the stresses of life. But while they were doing that, like the rest of the crew was like stealing stuff. So we busted them, we nailed them, and then we got like the dude on top of like the Broadway Tower, I think in Hollywood, which I think that sign is still shown today. I think I've seen that off the highway here and there. subbering. What is NHR? What is NHR? What is that? I see the worst detective's out again. Exactly. Hi, Nakomshoff. How are you doing? If an hour's up, don't we all get paid now? Pay chat now? Hell no, we won't work. Give us all the monies. Pay you for what? Pay you for my time? I thought it was the other way around. I don't know. I mean, I do appreciate you guys, you know, staying with us with all the yapping. It's a cozy vibe tonight. It's been wet outside, but we're nice and warm in here. But yeah, so that was our last case. I think the one prior to that was something about busting... Oh, we learned the secret of Popeye's spinach. They're putting grass energy or marijuana in soup cans and distributing it across Los Angeles. And it's because of me. It's because of the Hispanics. I was the one that did it. I put myself behind bars. We're slanging the reefer across the state of LA. But we busted the crime ring. We killed a lot of the workers because they were shooting us first with like Tommy guns and rifles and all that jazz. But yeah, we cracked that down. And those are the 2 cases we did. How dare you personally do this to LA, George? But look at us now. We got dispensaries. That we do. By the way, the webtoon where you got your Game Pass code for didn't work for you. Didn't let me send my email address at the end for 2 accounts. Oh, you didn't get a code? Or didn't send the code to your email address? Oh, so you're a trailblazer. Yeah, right? Like, we're trendsetters. Emphasis on blazer. Hey, we have the right climates in Mexico to, you know, produce a lot of wonderful, delicious grass, right? Like, it's something that helps relieve stress, pain, everything all in between. And yeah, you entered your mail, clicked on send, but nothing happened. I could send the form. I haven't tried the code, so maybe I should try the code maybe before it expires. But I haven't turned on my Xbox in a minute. Okay, that's my spiel. It did work. Let me get you a shouty though. How are you doing, Vivi? Oh my God, you're playing Reanimal. How's the game? Or have you not tried it yet? I have a lot of questions because I played Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and I loved both those games. And I know it's the same developers. They weren't greenlighting the third one, or they weren't doing that one. The game is so beautiful. Oh, okay. Well, if you guys want to see Reanimal gameplay, go follow Vivi. Super chill vibe. I love the bunnies. Like, your bunny emotes are so adorable. Like, whenever I see them in chat, I'm like, oh my God, these are too cute. But I hope you're doing well. The bunny emotes. Yes, go get those bunny emotes. Not loving the disconnects, though. Oh, are you being disconnected? No. That happened to me recently, too. I think everyone's getting disconnected. Yeah, look at that little shake. I love bunnies. Yeah, go give her a follow. Vivi's great. Yeah, I've been seeing them a lot. Have them tattooed on your arm? Oh my God. Wait, what kind of bunny? Done and done. Done and dusted? Like Persona? I don't know what this case is going to be. My game crashed, I guess poetically, after the last case. I was like, wait a minute, why did it crash after just doing a DLC case?
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Ooh. I love how my partner always chirps at like like his boss the whole time. He's like, I don't want to do this case. Let them deal with it. Oh yeah, already fell from grace. George would love chicken please. What is chicken please?
God damn it.
Just can't seem to put this morphine.
But I do
to
have an
sleep.
FF14 Vera, Bun Girl 2.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Are you breaking a lot
Everyone
of
has their
Bun Boy
vices.
hearts?
Even you, Phelps.
I say we busted
OMG
here.
George. Is it
Find
Chicken
the
Detective
goddamn-
Noir? No. What? Really? Chicken Police is not Noir detective game featuring chickens. Look up Chicken Police. Oh my god, that sounds that sounds so funny. Okay, let me Google on my phone. Chicken Police. I need to see this. Chicken, 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 chicken. Oh god, it's all black and white. Wait, there's a cat. Is the cat a femme fatale? Is that what I'm assuming? That what? Oh my god. This looks so adorable though. Oh, it's $20. Okay, I'll wait for it to be on sale if it does go on sale. She is. See, there it is. Meow. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta get back on 14. Wait, how's your progress on that game, Turbo? How's 14? I've been doing my crafters this past Friday. I only logged on once, but also Queen V, enjoy Eastward. I did not finish that game on stream, but enjoy it. Yoshina will flame me for it, but I don't care. One day I'll finish. There's a lot of reading in that one. Too much reading. Get in here, partner.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job.
Why was that the
There's a
biggest
change in the
turning
wind.
radius?
About
What
time.
the frick?
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps.
No way I had to do a
Car's got a
2-point turn
puritanical
on our
streak.
frickin' right from
You
that
never know
parking
who'll get
spot.
swept up in a thing like that.
I made it to the end of ARR, and now you have to do some extreme trials in a raid now. But I need a break from reading it out loud on stream, so FF10-2 for now. That makes sense. There's a lot of dialogue in 14. I know. I've done all the MSQs on stream, and I've read every single lick, every word, every freaking follicle off of the Scions' backs. Like it just there's a ton. I mean, there's a ton, especially for Urianger. That dude does not know when to stop yapping. He's like, let me use all these big ass words from this thesaurus I found in a library that I've been looking at for decades. Let me just show you how smart I am, even though I am not the smartest. Some of the characters can wax poetic too, and I'm just like too dumb. Yeah, Urianger. But I'm glad you finished IRR. You know, it gets better from there. The 111 Club. Tabbing you up and grabbing
Homicide
brunch.
guys
Have an
are
awesome
already
stream.
inside.
Happy Monday. Ooh, what are we having for brunch?
Bukowski.
Yes. Enjoy your
Phelps.
meals.
Back again. We're here about the morphine. Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Oh,
If we take a look around,
Be my guest. You might want
a
to
no piece. Wow.
I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Aren't you a funny one, partner? Penne pesto. Oh, I love pesto. You know what's expensive? Pine nuts. I did not know how expensive that was going to be until I looked at like a small amount at a grocery store and it was like 20 bucks. I was like, whoa, I am not making pesto at home. Not today.
must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Okay, so is it not an OD? Well, no, they had the drugs, but I think they got shot.
anything interesting?
Maybe by like a mob boss. Or probably not the mob boss, but the lackey. You can do it with cashews, still pricey, but not as bad. Oh, I didn't know you can sub the pine nuts for cashews. I might have to do that then. Good looking out, Sturbo. Bye and thanks for the follow. Have a good one, BB. Is this some reefer? Do we got some delicious reefer here? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Looks like a crazy party happened here. The band must be killing it. Ch. I'm just as bad as the no peace guy. I like to buy almonds and crack them open, coat them in melty chocolate, and put them in a bowl in the fridge. Oh, that sounds tasty. What do you mean crack them open? Aren't they already? Are you like deshelling them? Do they come in a casing? I don't know. I guess I eat the whole thing. I eat the raw nut. For almonds, right? Bum bum. We got some booze and some ciggies. God, I don't know if I would like 1947 because everyone would be smoking inside, and I've been in cigar parlors and lounges, and I don't like the smell of cigarettes. Maybe because I'm not used to it, but it stank. It's pungent. Also, it coats the walls if everyone's smoking. A lot of discoloration.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Do you guys play any instruments in school?
What's that click?
Oh, there's a click. I did not play anything. I guess nowadays I only try to play like guitar sometimes in my apartment, but I haven't touched it in a minute. I don't know. I'm doing content creation, so I haven't really. Oh,
Neat trick.
what the?
The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Didn't know that was a puzzle, but we solved it. Not gonna question it.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
If you buy deshelled, they cost $20. The big pack. Played the violin. Now I'm kind of curious what an almond looks like shelled.
He kept his stash close at hand.
Oh, hi, Pockets. How are you doing? How was your Monday? Acoustic guitar or electric? I have both. I only own my electric, but my friend Eric gave me his acoustic. He had like an extra one that he got gifted for doing like a music video shoot a long time ago as like a present for shooting it. It was for like his friend's mom back in like high school, and like it's just like paying him like a little paycheck for for filming, producing, and editing it. She's like, "Oh, here, have my old guitar," and he's like, he liked the gift, but he's just like, I would have liked the money a bit more, especially for a high school kid. Hi, Georgia, you're well. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Did you guys get some chocolate post Valentine's Day? And you only sing. Ooh, what kind of singing are we doing? Are we doing like a cappella? Are we doing I don't know my terms. Are we doing like baritone, like all those different types of voicings? Don't know which one you would, I guess,
Never the same, are they?
be most comfortable with. Oh, that's valid. Yeah. It is. But you know what? I got a guitar now, like 10 years later, or even, I mean, longer than 10 years now, but. Bum, bum, bum. Do you still play the violin, Yoshino, or only just in school? That must be tough, because I feel like that has to deal with different types of, like, pull strength, length, and, like, it's like a very fine instrument where you can totally mess that up constantly. But I guess you could say that for all of them, too.
Have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
You never kept up with it, read above. You learned it, but did not keep up with it because it was mostly forced to learn it. So as a kid, I did not appreciate it. It's kind of like the parents kind of made you do it. Yeah, my parents didn't really think about instruments, I suppose, growing up. They threw me in like martial arts, I guess for self-defense, and then they're like, you gotta do a sport in like high school. So I just like kind of signed up for a couple, and it's like, all right, we're gonna just learn this all my freshman year. So I did water polo, wrestling, and swim team. And had a pretty good time. I quit wrestling though. I could not
Never
do
the
it.
same, are they?
My dad would be like, "Oh my god, you're really good at it," but it's more so like I don't like cutting weight. I don't like managing my weight. Like, come on, I'm a kid in high school. Let me eat all the bad shit that I can't eat now. Like, let me live my
Army
life.
surplus again. McGoldrick must have been moving contraband through the club.
You did track your first year in high school and switched to baseball. Okay, I'm guessing you like baseball a bit more. I felt like baseball would be kind of hard to pick up if I didn't do like Little League in like my hometown, so that's why I guess I never considered doing that. For me, baseball's a little boring. Like I could watch it if I go to like a Dodgers game or like an actual like stadium, but if I'm watching it on TV, it's just it's very slow to me.
We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
Some heavy artillery. And we're what? Slinging cigs?
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more.
Oh,
Looks
is
like a
this
couple
the
months' supply.
heist, the China heist that was like mentioned in that newspaper last week? Is that what's happening? Are the cases from the newspaper finally connecting to our day-to-day job? I didn't know if that was gonna be the case. I thought that was like a totally separate storyline.
Catch all the good ones, fellas.
But I'm intrigued. Is it going to connect? You got a job, so I was able to join and buy equipment to participate. We made it to state all 3 years with no real training coach. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. Oh, that's pretty impressive. I made it to state for wrestling, I think 1 year, and then I think I placed 3rd. But then after that, I quit because, like, mind you, I did not want to. I didn't want to lose weight anymore, man. I hated it. All right, so let's see. Did I get all the clues?
Find anything interesting?
I think so. All right, let's go talk to the lady. Oh, what happened here?
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
All right. Let me look at my evidence real quick before we ask our questions. All right, we got some morphine, Army surplus, in the possession of the shooting victim. We have a ticket for the Blue Room again, which is the jazz club we like to go to late at night. We might be being sweet on a German singer over there, but we are a married man, so it's a little taboo. Valor cigarettes packed for bulk shipping. BAR, and then we have a theft of U.S. Army surplus materials from Coolidge at San Pedro. Would probably never have gotten into instruments if it wasn't for those wild covers on YouTube. Like Tetris rock cover
solve a crime?
on an e-guitar or a Game of Thrones orchestral on the piano. Oh, and that inspired you? Okay, what do you play then at Comshof? For baseball, they allowed us to use the weight room, and the teacher for weight class was also our training coach. Basically did all the basics, running and drills. Huh. Oh, haven't touched any instruments for some years. Oh, that's okay. I mean, that sounds like me. I'm like the same way. All right, let's ask about the incident.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
I saw that eye. I saw the eye go up.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Hey, you were talking about Valentine's Day. That just happened last Saturday, and now we're talking about the massacre. This is LA Noire a Valentine's game? I think so.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
That sounds about straight. That sounds very straight to me. We'll say truth.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Hiya, Georgie. Hi, Vaughn. How are you doing? Welcome on in, my guy. How's life? Are you in the middle of your shift? Also, icebreaker question: have you played any instruments? Do you play instruments? You don't have to. It's we were just kind of talking about that a few moments ago. And now we're in the midst of the Valentine's Massacre. Well, not the actual one, because that happened in Chicago? Is that where that originated? The Valentine's Day Massacre, or whatever that's called? Bum, 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 bum. But I hope your weekend was good, homie.
Good ones, fellas.
Hope all your weekends were great. I didn't look at this body.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
I was missing evidence. Oh my god. All right, so it wasn't a robbery. So they're just giving a message.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Bum 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 bum. I don't remember Eddie in the flashbacks. I guess that's the problem. Like, you kind of have to like one-shot this game. There's like so many details. And, like, bouncing between a couple of them, I think it's tough. But also like the weeks in between. Oh, you got nothing on your body. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, Eddie. I feel like it's Mickey or whatever that drug dude is. Yeah, I was a jazz major in college, but I did performing arts from 7th grade to high school graduation. I was in mariachi for 3 years playing guitar. I was in choir for 3 years as a bass baritone. I took piano classes in college, and I tried harmonica and violin on the side. Never got good at those two. I just did it for fun. Ooh, you're like the Renaissance man in terms of instruments. Which one would be your favorite out of all of those? Also, mariachi is pretty baller. I love a mariachi band. I'll catch those sometimes at a Mexican restaurant or at like a quince or a wedding. But I've tried to learn a couple of their songs, I guess, like maybe like rhythm guitar. It's got a nice tone to it. I think they really know how to like whip up that acoustic well. All right, Roy, where are we going next? Where are we going? Next rank is Hackshot Outfit. I have no intuition points. Ooh, interesting. Do I have another location? Okay, we go to the blue room or the police station. Wait, why do we need to go to the police station? I don't remember. Piano's awesome. I would love to learn professionally. I love guitar and I like to go back to it, but doing bass guitar instead. You've been thinking of doing violin just to try something brand new, though. Right on, so it's going to be bass and violin. Honestly, bass is like, I feel like an underrated kind of instrument. I think people like overlook it a lot, but it really is the bass line. It is the structure It's like a really good structure for everything
Olive oil comes.
that's layered on top of it.
Where's baby oil?
To me, a violin looks like a guitar on hardcore mode. I haven't played an instrument in years, but I still collect sheet music for piano. I have sheet music for FF7 through 10 and also 13. I would love to hear like a rendition of 13 music. I haven't played that game all the way through, but 13 orchestral is next level, man. Like compared to like 7 through 10, I feel like 13 just like really came into its own there. Someone was telling me the other day, like, the differences between, like, the music in, like, these crime scenes. I don't know if I explored everything here, and that's what I'm worried about. Apparently the music crescendos if I get all the evidence. I think I'm getting close to something. Nice. I heard once you pick up one instrument, it's easier to learn others. I was an alto in choir, 6 years. Oh. Oh yeah, mostly because you learn the basics about music. Yeah, I guess maybe I should get back into it. For me, I really just noodle around a ton. I try to look at some lessons for some theory, but I guess it comes a bit slower to me than I thought it would be. But I haven't really put the time into it. I guess I'm just trying to do too many things like every day, and I'm like, oh, like I wish I could do all the hobbies. Why can't I do them all?
Gotta be something big, right?
I don't know. I think we got everything. I mean, for guitar, there's always tabs to play instead of notes. Yeah, though I did try to learn how to read sheet music a little bit, and it did work here and there. But it takes a bit. It's like reading another language.
I think I see a body.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
I think we're gonna go to the jazz room. I think we got everything.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
Boom, boom, boom.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Alright, hold on, wait. Before we pick the location, why do I need to go to the station? What was the purpose of that? Meet with the robbery detectives. Oh, maybe we should go talk to the detectives first. I think that might work. We don't have like a pressing person to find at the blue room, so I don't think anyone would be running away there. So I think we want to maybe see what our old partners have to say on this homicide, because they beat us to it. They totally did. So we'll go back to the police station. Yeah, learn how to read music
How
thanks
well
to
did you know the
choir,
owner?
so
Over?
I like to pick up
Well
books
enough.
and read into
It
it.
was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survived the war.
I misfire all the
then get
time. I
blown
love to go back
pieces
to doing it in
home.
local
It
college,
happens more than you'd think.
if I
Young
could.
guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
All units in the vicinity.
You're right.
and
You're totally
central
right
unit.
there.
Citizen reports of 415 and 7th and
Oh
2nd.
shit!
Unit
No, you scratched my paint.
Identified.
You're going to jail now. You were in the jazz choir before the pandemic, and we learned our songs on our own as a choir, then joined by a band for the performances. Oh, that's sick. Must have been a swell time. Imagine that being the sound that the car makes as you're starting it. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Have you seen that full clip though? You have to cut it off real quick there because like he's like Eric Andre says like, oh my god, like the darkest joke ever. Reading music is awesome because you don't even need to know how to play the instrument. You can just still follow along. I love music. It's true. It's very true.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda Song?
Brenda
From
is
Sweet Life of
LA's
Zack and
most
Cody?
famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker
That's
come
true. That's
He
super true.
objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
in? Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Bow, bow, wow, wow.
Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
We'll do it. Do it. And yeah, it's gruesome. Well, you hear Wiz Khalifa being said, like, you can't say that. But you know, Eric Andre does it for like the shock value of like just like
Sure, Cole,
his
anytime.
way he does his
You've been
show.
working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah.
Is that why it's called Manifest Destiny? Damn.
I say we bust
So
in there.
how do
and
we
find
connect the
goddamn
docks
evidence.
robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Oh, it is the Shanghai. Oh my God, it is. It matches to the newspaper. I'm paying attention to the game, guys. Holy moly. We're looking for Courtney Sheldon. We love Courtney. You don't know Courtney? I've read so much about him in the paper. What are we looking for? Okay, hold on, wait. Courtney Shanghai. Is it number 10 then?
This is the crate we recovered.
I just hit a number. Okay. I'm gonna tap them all. Gotta tap the numbers.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
This sounds fun. I like to find a casual group like that.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
Do you know if there's any like in your area pockets?
I got the jitters again.
I'm sure there probably is. You probably have to maybe just do a little bit of searching. Didn't hear it here. Maybe you weren't there. No, I just used it. I was hugging the waifu. Was it the pillow, Yoshino? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Half a million cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like
Good evening, sir. I need a waifu pillow to
hung.
hung.
By whom?
I could
Grab
probably
your collar.
find
They control the hub.
find something for you,
Thanks,
Timmy.
Harry.
How are you doing, man?
Stay in
Welcome
touch
on
on
in.
this.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Honestly, body pillows are nice. I mean, you can put a picture on there if you want, but if you're a side sleeper, you kind of do want a pillow, I think, in between your legs. So, like, you have a straight spine while you're laying on your side, because it's not good to just lay on your side. You can get very discombobulated that way. But it is very useful. I can't use those long pillows. They feel uncomfortable. Well, you're back screwed if you're a side sleeper. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm sure there's other ways to mitigate issues of side sleeping. Is it the manifest? Is that why I keep doing that? You sleep facing downwards? I ain't no doctor, and I don't know if this is true, but I think sleeping on your face is actually bad. Don't quote me on that. Like a bat? Oh, like upside down. Oh, it could be upside down.
You know you've made it if you got that. Bro.
I'm doing well. I gave my friend a pregnancy pillow, and I got sloppy seconds after she finished with it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I need context there. Number 1, what is a pregnancy pillow? Number 2, what does sloppy seconds mean in terms of that? And then 3, are you okay?
I say we bust in there.
Oh, Epstein's in. Oh, that's why you said Epstein. I'm like, where's Epstein in this? Yes, the
I
Epstein's
gave his
documents
wife
are
a
out.
tap. I
They've
said,
been
"All's fair
released.
in love and war."
And they're released in LA Noire. I was like, wait a minute. Let me get you shouty there real quick. How are you? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, I need to know now. Not upside down. If you go to a local community college for personal enrichment, you just have to pay for one class, and you can go to the choir like that. Most choirs really appreciate having the extra people, so after one semester,
Need a
the
drink.
professors might
got the
offer
jitters
to
again.
just let you keep showing up for fun. I love it when they do that.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
Roasted? Like a pig? Dang, I have not been doing my job. My intuition is gone. Thanks for the pro tip. I need to do more research and find options. How do I get back downstairs?
And he still confessed.
You sleep on the left side of the bed near the bedroom door. I sleep the best at the edge of the bed with my arm hanging out in the cold. Like over the side of the mattress?
Job 20 years.
Or like just riding on the edge of the mattress. I don't know if I have a preference if I sleep on the left or the right. I guess I've been single for a while that I just like full like starfish sprawl on my bed. Like I'll just be like in the dead center of it. And then I guess I just pick a side that's like my preference for the evening, I guess. If I want to sleep on my right side or my left side. Oh, I forgot my partners. Dang it, I keep forgetting him. Where is he? Oh, he's taking a sweet ass time. Were you getting like coffee and donuts in there? Were you schmoozing with the secretary? What's going on, bud? Over the side of the mattress. It's a full body pillow that helps support people that is pregnant. You should look it up. I can't really describe it.
Half your old lackeys were on that boat, the late Mr. Goldrick included.
They weren't my lackeys.
Subordinates then, whatever you want to call them.
There were a lot of people on that boat.
Maybe you're behind this whole thing,
Oh, you
Phelps.
get it then, Pockets.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
that
center
be
of
a
the bed,
master
center of
stroke?
attention.
Hey, cut me in early.
Give me all the
Ride
pillows.
this one into the sunset.
Sounds like you've got the case
Oh, I
all
forgot
sewn
there's
up, Lloyd.
a
You should
handbrake.
call it a day and go home.
And miss out on the blue room? I couldn't do that to you.
I couldn't do that to you. I gotta watch you single-handedly cheat on your wife. You're gonna get dirt on me, that's why. That's why you do not go on a personal day with your coworkers. They'll know too much about your life. Use it as a weapon against you. You can give me the biggest bed, I'll use like 20% on the side. You gotta expand your mind, Nakamsham. Just inch your hand over. Just be like, lay on your back, and then just like, let the arm just start to sprawl. He's detecting. Hi, Audie. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a little shouty real quick. How was your day today? How's life? Watching things unfold. Watching people cheat on their wife while eating some popcorn. Casual. It's like a movie. It's like a great movie. What up, dude? Why does your face look familiar? You look like an actor that I might have seen on television. I don't know who you are, but you look familiar. You got no voice lines, though.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Working as
Have a
usual.
word with Elsa.
The best drama movie.
And keep
The
your mind on the
works.
job, huh?
Well, hopefully you're not working too hard. But if you are, please get some. And then I had a bad hangover on Sunday, and I'm like, yep, that's a reminder to me that I don't want to do that anymore.
The fish and the chicken.
Okay, luckily it auto-saved us here. All right, we do have an ad break in like 2 minutes. I'll pause it when that happens. There's my new girlfriend? Maybe?
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Fuck!
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the
Fuck,
street.
man.
If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
What does that mean?
I've told you 1,000
What does that mean to
times
Kampschaft?
speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
It's like, I gotta get drunk on the job.
Will you sit down?
Ooh.
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
The Kampschaft, how do I talk? How do I talk to this German woman? I think you have more history there than I do. Shoo shoo, Mr. Angry Person. Yeah, go away. Why is he so mad? I don't know. He hates everything in the world. He does. I don't know what bit his ass, but my partner ain't happy. Thank goodness for autosave. I mean, yeah, thank God for it. Your friend in high school had corn in his USB stick, and when he hooked up the USB to the school projector, the autoplay kicked in, and the corn was an aunt and her nephew. Ooh. Why would he plug that in? If he knows, like, there's, like, corn on there, why did he even bring it to school? Like, wait, what? Give him a cookie?
Do something. Don't just stand there all day.
Give me a second. I'm talking to chat, lady. We're talking to people. You know, that's good advice, though, to me.
Do something. Don't just stand there all day.
Oh, my God. All right, I'm just going to pause it so she doesn't be yapping like that constantly while I'm trying to talk to you. We're gonna take a pause though. There's like an ad break in 30 seconds, so we'll wait here. But my pre-calc teacher in high school would always say, if you're feeling, you know, hangry, salty, angry, or like not at peace, he's like, just eat a cookie and then you'll be at peace. It's like his form of serenity now, his form of therapy, and like he always had cookies like at it for his lunch. I don't know how his blood pressure was as like a 50-year-old man, but every day he would always have a cookie, and I had him like post lunch for math class, and you would just see like a plate of cookies on his desk like constantly, just like it's always a new batch. And I'm like, where are you getting these cookies from? Best advice ever. He forgot to remove it because he was doing a presentation or on PowerPoint. He had that corn in that USB for like 4 days. I don't know, man. That's wild, though. What? Damn. Porn on a USB. Sorry, I'm sorry. I should have probably not say that, but corn. You meant corn like the band. You know, that's a great band. I'd rather have corn on a USB than that corn. Honestly, I had a lot of music on USBs and my MP3 player. Anyone, you guys have like those pill MP3 players where like you pull it out and like it has a USB already baked into it? That's what I had, and I just like always would load a ton of like EDM music of like trance, house, what's other types of electronic music back then that was very popular? I think trance and house is pretty good. I guess drum and bass as well. Why am I forgetting all the genres here? There's more. Dubstep wasn't a thing back then. Jungle. I feel like jungle and drum and bass are almost very synonymous. You could probably separate those two now, but yeah, I could say you could. Those are two genres. I feel like jungle is in drum and bass, but drum and bass is not jungle, if that makes sense. Like one could be both, but the one cannot be the other one. Synthwave. Yeah, what did I have on there? I think, was it a lot of Tiesta back then? Although a lot of underground DJs that I don't even know if they exist anymore. But yeah, I remember people were producing a ton back then. It was the Wild West on the internet. You could just kind of put anything on there. Electro swing. I never really looked into electro swing to like YouTube era. That's when I discovered that genre. But prior to that, no. When I was like hitting up the whenever we had the music sharing sites before like they were like shut down, it was mostly trance and like house music. Boom 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 boom. Unterstumpfer. What does that mean? Around 2010, electro swing took off. 2010, I don't think I really listened to much EDM music. What did I listen to in 2010? That was... I don't want to date myself too hard on what year in school I was, but... No, that was high school for me. Yeah, that was high school. 2010. Why can't I think of anything? Did I not listen to music? I discovered the band We Are Scientists, and I did see them recently in Los Angeles, like a year or two ago. They played at a random venue in Hollywood. Normally they play on the east side of LA, but they played at the Roxy. I think the Roxy Theater. So yeah, We Are Scientists. I feel like that's like an alternative slash. I don't think it's like punk, or it could be a little punk. But I discovered them through, funny enough, the Lonely Island, like that parody group. I think one of the writers for the Lonely Island was also like friends with the people of the We Are Scientists band. And I don't know, I like their music, and like I don't know if they're like that big of a name, but they're able to like tour Europe quite often. Like they'll do all their tours there because their music's more popular in like England, and I think they've also done like an Australian tour. But in the States, I don't know if they've ever really picked up. But I talked to them, I think, a year or two ago at the merch booth because I was like the last person there in line, and we had a pretty cool conversation. I don't know, we just like talked about life. Like he didn't really want to like shoo me off. He just kind of just wanted to talk and hang out. But then we were kind of getting shooed by the people who own the venue, saying like, get out of here. But I don't know, he gave me recommendations of different bars to go to, just talking about his like passion for music and like what happened in like 2008 2010 era. We talked about a little bit about video games, I think Legend of Zelda and stuff like that. I think he also played that as well. I was like, wow, this is really cool. Okay, we're back from the ad break. I hope you guys had a good time. But we are back. We're just talking about a band, We Are Scientists. So that I met them in person like 2 years ago. I think it's like 2 years now. All right, let's go talk to Elsa Lichtman.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I saw an eye twitch there. Trance was already popular. House music was at its peak too. That's what I like. That's what I like. Do I want to doubt her? Or do I want to be sweet on her? What was the question again? People are dying of overdose. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me. I can't help you. A lot of cats are into that thing. There's nothing special about your boys. Damn, Nat. George has a bad habit of taking and not looking at chat. Just goes off. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard. Like, I doubt, be sweet, talking. Do you think sweet? I mean, my partner Roy is the bad cop, 100% the bad cop. All right. We'll be sweet. I'll try it. We'll try it. I've always been pretty mean. I don't know. Am I cheating with her right now? I don't know.
I'm not looking to arrest users. I'm after the supply.
Why is that so
You
mean?
just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
Fuck. Wrong move. I pressed the A button. That was not sweet whatsoever.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Should just cheat on her wife, man. What the fuck? Oh god, that was terrible. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that's a down. You have more worry in your face there.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
Got
It
no
means that
rhythm.
He just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer.
Yeah, they're like chirping in here, like.
Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words, Coldfellas.
You're gonna write
She's right.
a beautiful song now.
We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
I gotta go talk to
Don't
this
do anything
lady
I
again.
wouldn't do. Pardon.
Oh my god. Mama likes mambo. Ba-da-da-da-da. You waiting for her? What? Now this is kind of stalkerish behavior. Oh my god, if you're tailing her, no. No. Whoa, why are we doing this? Why are we following this lady? It's a stakeout. What information do I need more out of her? Do you think she knows the other people? Does she know where the drugs are coming from? Is she going to the drugs? We can't control the world. People do what people do. Yes, but see, with Colt Phelps, he's just like, yeah, people could do what they do, but he's gonna do his best to keep it clean as much as he can, which is very noble of him, you know. He's trying to make the evil a little less evil. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh wow, you booked it. Nail her. We need to know. We can just stalk this lady. Quote from the guy who botches investigation and arrests innocent people. We're kind of, yeah, we're bending the rules here. Talk about being high and noble, and now I'm just following a woman. And following her, probably her home. Be like, okay, it's like, oh, now I know where you live. For the investigation. Oh god damn it.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
I'm here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Oh, it's already parked. Are we good then? We need to find out where she's keeping the cookies. She waited a while though for me to like just pull up behind them. I thought I failed it for a second. I was like, oh. Ooh, look at this fountain. So avant-garde. Listen to your partner, Cole. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I still don't know your angle here, man. Is this official police business, or is this like a, like a you up text? Like, is it a booty call? Like, you know, like... It's 10:32 p.m. It's late. I got tailed by my partner. No. I've been there before. I've definitely been there before. They let me in. They like knew me. Oh, I'm an infidelis little man.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
He says you can get
Well, you got tailed by your own partner. Yeah, I'm so bad at my job that I'm getting tailed by my partner. We're here for the cookies. I want delicious cookies. I want to be at peace.
Warner.
God damn it all! I asked them to
It's a good form of stress relief having a cookie.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around.
Ayo.
Remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy.
That's a good one.
Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
I need my lawyer.
I'm sorry. The beating the meat comment was a little too... Oh my god, off the cuff there. Jealous partner who wanted to hit 2. I think Meyer Cohen has taken a page out of the George book of saying off the cuff lines that are in context there. Can I I think you can. I think you can, Timmy. I think it's a I mean, more the merrier, right? It's a big table. We already got what, three men beating the meat there. What's the 4th one in there?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Come on, you're a mob boss, man. Why can't I read your face? You're like, All right, what are we looking for? Lenny Finkelstein. Do we have anything for that? You're really good at helping. I think you got this. You totally got this. You know, more people add more support to it, right? It's like a tripod. You need to add an extra 3rd leg in there. None of this evidence really is telling me who did what. Right? Like, none of these are convincing to me that it connects to a person. I'm gonna doubt this man. Yeah, you do. I mean, it's your brother-in-law, man.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Okay. What about the incident, then? How about that?
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Why are you smiling, then, buckaroo? Okay, your eyes are darting again. That's 100% a doubt. Hmm. Is it doubt or do I lie? I have the manifest for the Coolridge, right? Was shot to death in a club last night. I wouldn't know anything about that. Ooh. Lies? I could show the manifest. Oh, God, I don't know. Should I look this up? I don't know. Can I back out? Can I back out of a lie with a mob boss? Is that doable?
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh?
Shit. Back out of accusation. I don't know who is on the manifest anymore. I can't remember. Fuck. Guys, do I look this up? I don't know. I don't want to really. I don't want to. I don't know. No, I want to mess this up. Oh, fuck. F me, man. F me. Hold on. There's so much to scroll back on. No idea. Oh, Nakamshoff, you're back. I need to ask what this word is if I find it again. What's Untersturmführer? What does that mean? It's German. I know it's German because Alice is German. We got some German cookies last night. It's a military position? Oh, I see. Okay, so there's slang for calling us officers, military men. Okay, the cigarettes. Oh shit, we went too far back up. Okay, then we have to go to the manifest. Okay, some of these guys from my old units. Calso. McGoldrick was on the boat. Sure, we checked him out. McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar. Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled. By whom? Dragna or Cohen, they control the hop. Thanks, Larry. Stay in touch on this. So have your old lackeys run that boat. They weren't my lackeys. A lot of people on that boat. Maybe you're behind this whole thing, Phelps. Wouldn't that be a master stroke? Hey, cut me in early and we'll ride this one into the sunset. Sounds like you got the case all sewn up, Roy. We should call it a day. Oh, okay. I don't think I have the evidence then. The lowest military grade in German SS times. Oh, so that was like an insult.
You don't ask, you never find out. So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley.
What do you mean dope is not your
I'll
thing?
get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
Wow, you're not taking a drink? You always go take a drink.
Looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Okay, yeah, they're getting that dope. We gotta just connect it, though. We gotta find evidence to connect it.
KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
That's insane.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
No, you do not want to come to California and get shot up in a bus. Absolutely not. We gotta run. Wrong door. Oh, God, I'm a dumb cop. Ah, shit.
I didn't come to California.
I'm flustered.
Poor little twist.
that's a word. Looked it up and it was the lowest. Unter literally means the opposite of Uber.
You're the reason brothers and sisters.
Oh, wait, what does Uber mean? I forgot. Like, we have like a big taxi company called Uber. Does that mean like the best? The best of the best? Okay, now we made that turn. Let's go. Okay, I guess this time we use the siren this time. Get out of the way, everybody. We're going to a shooting real quick.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson. Shots fired. Any units to
Uber
handle
equals over, often used in exaggerations. So the Uber company is an exaggeration then.
Further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the JW Robinson building.
I thought I had the clearance. No. I might be drunk, to be honest. I might be drunk. It's the 40s. I think you could drink and drive, right? Oh my God, where are these? Going on a road trip. Dude, flat on the ground, flat on the ground. Holy moly. Oh, you're dead. Officer down, officer down. Dude, where's Deadeye? Oh my fucking Christ. What do you mean find a way to get up there? I could just headshot his ass. Too much to drink, very fancy, George. Hey, Mailbox, how you doing? How's life? I don't think this is a lot easier than I think your Bart game earlier, but did you beat that? Did you get to the end there? Oh my God. Ooh. Oh my God. I hope you're doing well, Matt. Yeah, I almost lost my mind doing so. But it looked cool. I like the colors of the Simpsons game. Probably something you didn't want to do that early in the morning though. Like something very difficult. That was so bad. You're so bad, Yoshino. Ayo. No, it's okay. It's just a test run. I'll just hit him on the reload. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Pew, 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 pew. I'm surprised I got a good shot with this pistol here.
Stay in cover. You're covered, pal.
Oh, damn it. It's going black and white. No. No. We got a headshot there, but his head must be made out of metal or something, or lead, but like dog's taking like 10 shots to the dome. Unless the game won't let me kill him from here. There's a lot of blood coming out of his head. Yeah, I think the game is telling me I have to go in. Okay, this is bad. Do I go around the... You. Where'd you go? Oh, you went all... Oh, man, you went all the way over there. Run, 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 run! Oh, fuck! Ah, fuck! How are you doing there, partner? I'm surprised I got shot at. He must have a liking to you.
I need cover.
All right, well, I'm here now. We cannot shoot straight down. How do I get up there? This guy has unlimited ammo. Yeah. Like, where's he reloading that from? Is there like a fire escape back here? Oh, yes, there is. Let's frickin' go. These gunshots are loud and violent. Pew, 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 pew. You know what pissed him off today? Like, why is he so angry?
LAPD, drop the gun down.
Where the fuck? Ooh. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. His ass, of course, just keeps popping out of ammo. Oh, he's just shitting it. He's shitting the bullets. We did it! First try. Well, second try, technically. No, first try, guys. First try. The first one was just practice. Search the sniper's body. Bom, bom. Bom, bom. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's the M19 from earlier.
One of the BARs.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I wonder if he's part of my crew or Mickey's crew. My crew, as in like my old army buddies. Brought to you in 4K. What is a German news station? I don't know the answer to that one. But how are you doing, Mailbox? Sorry, I was just trying to lock in on that fight, but I hope everything's well. Hope life is great. Hopefully your evening is good. You're on the East Coast, so it's probably, what, around 11-ish, almost midnight? Oh yeah, it's getting late over there. It's getting real late. Well, hope you get some good resties. Hope you had a good Monday. It's been very wet in California. All right, Alvaro.
And restaurant table.
Hollywood and Sunset. Oh, you know what? That's a perfect intersection. Mocambo Table 3. Wait, we were just there, weren't we? We were having lunch with Mickey. Guns and bums. America does it again. Okay, Georgie, I've had a long, hard think. I forgive you. Thank you, Queen V. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna hold my tongue. Well, you kept it going longer, but okay, I'm glad. Oh, did your cream dry up? Your foot cream? Or are we doing nail polish now? If it happens again, no forgives. I got you. No, but in all honesty, no, I am sorry. I apologize. No, her foot cream. I didn't say that word. I said foot. Feet, foot, I don't know. Fee, fi, foam, foot. I didn't take any offense. It was funny. Okay, good. I want to make sure you're good. Fucker, what? That's a weird phrasing, but I guess the comp shop would probably want to be talking about lube. I don't know if you want to call it that, but you put fuck cream on your foot. No.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
God, I fucking hate my partner. Like, holy shit. Fuck cream on foot to butt? You wish. I try my best. English is only my second language. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't think maybe I didn't say foot properly. It sounds something on brand for me though, right? From all my quotes. Informed of Coolridge heist.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolridge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Don't lie to me, Alvarez. We went to war together. Is it Alvarez or Alvaro? Chop those things. I'm not into fate. I know exactly what you guys want. Yeah, you already clocked them. Clocked their kinks a mile away. Shoot, what was... Oh, Alvaro. Okay, Alvaro. Was Alvaro on the manifest? If he was, then I can give him evidence here. Oh, I love that you can go pretty far up here. This is the ledger. I just wish I could look at the ledger. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick. I don't think I remember then seeing Alvaro on there then. So I don't think I want to say it's a lie. You're scared? Why are you scared, Queen V? Don't be scared. It's a safe space here. What are you not telling me, partner? Close your mouth. You're gonna catch flies with that open. I can't trust him. You know what? He's gonna respect authority. He called me lieutenant earlier, so I think if I press him a little bit, he's gonna be like, "Oh, all right, I'll tell you."
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
How the fuck do I know? Looks a bit like Doofy, this guy. At least his facial expressions. Queen A, Queen B, Queen C were found dead. Queen B is the suspect. That's too many variables. I don't know if you could solve that equation. He's giving me that same face again. You'd probably have an assumption here. They wouldn't just be killing the whole unit, right? Like they had, like, someone has to, like, the notebook. Oh, let me look at this notebook again. What did it say in here? Pocketbook recording details of hit on Alvaro. Note reads CL-234. What is CL-234? Table 3. Let George solve that case. No one will ever know. Hi, Wawa. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How was Persona 5? How was the proggies there? How was Big Lurkies? Unless you're still playing it right now. I might have you still tabbed up. I have a couple tabs open on my... Oh, you went to Inuko. Heck yeah, let's go. What is he playing? He's playing Amori. We love Amori. Well, I'm lying about that because I've never played it. We've never played it. But heck yeah. Hope you're doing
Still
well.
there, Phelps? Has the light gone off?
Oh, don't bother me. Hold on. Let me see.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
But we have the pocketbook right here, dude. We do. What does CL-234 mean? Is that like one of the manifests? Guys, do you think this is the right call? The sniper's pocketbook? I'll ask your opinions. You think that would work? I don't know what CL-234 means. Is that like a part of a box? Or is that like something for the club, for the Mocambo club? This has the hit. He's not in the manifest because I didn't mention his name when we were looking at it while talking to the police officers.
You still there, Phelps? Has the light gone off?
These are the cigarettes, the automatic. Although they were stolen during the army surplus robbery. When I Google it, Google gives me a lot of clam cleats. Yellow, hi Fluffy. How are you doing? Guten Morgen. How's life? How's everything? Are you feeling better? I know last time you were here, you were feeling a little under the weather. Guys, what do we do here? The blue room ticket. I don't think this is the right move for maybe the no. I think CL234 or something for the other club.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me.
I didn't mean to hit a button.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon?
I guess I did it right. I stumbled my way into that.
Touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of
I
months.
fat fingered the wrong button and it worked.
Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Jack Kelso.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Not for a minute.
Century Broadcasting.
When I'm doing better, only the cough left to cure. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We had kind of a rainy day today, and I think it's gonna rain for the next couple days in LA. Cats and dogs. It was loud. Very, very loud all day today. I feel like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I think water definitely pulled in like a corner. I don't think I have a leak though. I think they were just like, I don't know why I got wet, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna have another leak in my apartment. But so far everything's dry. If that's the case, it's gonna be the third time I have a leak, and I'm like, oh god.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Oh, you're looking up CL234.
I need an address on a Jack.
Yeah, so far so good. We're playing some LA Noire.
Just a second.
We're busting some baddies.
Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Thank you. But it's coming full circle now with this case. We've been getting a lot of flashbacks from the World War II.
Nice day for it.
And now all of our troop members are like wrapped up in like a morphine kind of drug bust. So I'm kind of curious how this is going to unfold as me being the police officer. So why is it showing the station not crossed off? Did I not finish everything there? I guess not. Being wet isn't necessarily something bad. In the context of flooding, yes. In other contexts, yeah, it might be a good thing. It surprised me if this also is the case for George. Oh my god, no. No. No,
Jack was a company sergeant.
Simmer down, guys.
Would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Capitol Hill in Washington is again the nation's focal point as the 80th Congress convenes
Ooh, that was a
during one of the most
sick-ass
crucial
riff.
periods in the nation's history. Following the Republican landslide of 1946, the GOP now possesses...
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identification.
Ooh, that was a tight-ass turn there. Shit. No, you're fine. You're fine. That was a fun joke. That was a good joke. Greg, what's up, dude? What's up, homie? You like to be wet, Craig, in terms of rain. So there has to be context there, but do you think all wetness is equal? Yeah, why? No, we're just curious if you like the rain. It's pouring a ton here in California. A little FFA
Hello, Jack.
action.
The Detective Roy Earl.
Hit the road,
Hello,
Jack.
Cole. We would like a
Didn't
word.
you come back?
Would you
No,
like to come
no,
inside?
no, no,
Actually,
no,
we'd
no,
prefer
no.
if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
What do you mean, bad move?
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Fuck me. No, fuck you. Oh boy, Jack Kelso. Whenever I think of Kelso, I think of Kelso from That 70s Show, right? Isn't that his name, Kelso? I had good and big sleep. Oh, that's good to hear. I did not have good big sleep. I was convicted, wrongly convicted of a crime in my dream, and then I woke up as like a nightmare. And I think I don't know, it's probably because like, no, that was Saturday night, not Sunday night. I like woke up at like 5 or 6 a.m. and I'm like, went to bed at like 2 a.m. the night prior, and I'm like, what is happening right now? Why can't I sleep? But I think I probably had too much coffee. I had multiple cups of coffee one day, and I was
okay,
like, that
fellas?
was a little too much.
Standing around, doing nothing? You look shell-shocked.
Of course, anytime to comp shop. I get we all the time. Aw, thank you. Kelso also was in Scrubs. That's the reboot is out now, right? I haven't checked it out yet, but I gotta watch the original run. And Kelso, I immediately thought of the 70s Show. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of too, Craig. Reboot coming end of month. Oh, okay, so I am very off then. Totally excited. Let's go. Thank you for redeeming the stretch, Sebo. Jack Kelso. Blue eyes, brown hair. He's 34 and he's a male.
You okay, Phelps?
You had
Standing
dreamless
around,
sleeps
doing
for
nothing?
over 3 years.
You look shell-shocked.
I'm sure you probably have a dream running, but it's hard to remember. That's kind of me, though. Like, I don't think I really remember many dreams unless it's like some big event that happens in my life, and then I think that kind of bleeds into a nice dream here and there. But nah, I just veg. I veg in bed in the eternal darkness of my mind. Or maybe it's meditation. Maybe I'm like, I don't know, practicing Buddhism in a sense of like relinquishing everything in life. Just like I just become nothing in my dreams. Trader looks like the OG show all over again. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, so but see, that's like my concern of Hollywood. Like, are they not making anything
You okay, Phelps?
original anymore?
Standing around, doing
They're always rebooting
shell-shocked.
the shows in the past because they were so good for everyone, and they're hammering hard on nostalgia. But has there really been any original content recently? I guess Welcome to Derry is one, but I haven't seen that. Apple TV has done a lot of original content. I love Severance. It's like one of my favorite shows. Oh, I'm fine. If a reboot or sequel is done well, plus people want it. Yeah, true. Oh no, wait, I had a dream, I think, in January where I punched a guy at a convention for making fun of speedrunners. Don't ask. No, that's valid. That's so valid. That could happen in reality, too. Yeah. If you go to TwitchCon, there's speedrunning panels
around,
or
doing
AGDQ.
You look shell-shocked.
I always dream something. I just can't remember it afterwards. I almost dream every night and can remember most of them. Do you have like a dream journal? Does anyone have a journal for that? No, I'm not violent IRL. Me neither. I feel like I would roughhouse a lot, like as a kid growing up. But I guess you soften with age. I think that's the case. I think when you get older, you soften with age. The guy got back up and started twerking at Fluffy. Your crazy nostalgia isn't a problem. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go. My favorite Rumble streamer, Jorge Salinas, is on. He's doing LA Noire Redetective Edition for the PS6. That sounds like a pretty swell dude. Go say hello to him for me.
You okay, Phelps? Standing around, doing nothing? You look shell-shocked.
I don't know. I feel like there's a couple shows that have been rebooted from the past, right? Like, I mean, Scrubs. What's another one that's been rebooted? I think they've tried to do Bel Air again with Will Smith, but like another generation. I remember that came out. Did they reboot another show? I feel like but they rebuilt like I don't know. Oh, they tried, but it failed. I think. I think it got canceled after one season.
Going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine.
That has nothing to do with me.
I read you in the paper, you little stinking liar. Returning 6 Marine Division soldiers linked to the morphine theft. Like we. Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine? That has nothing to do with you. The frick? I mean, isn't he part of the 6th Marine? Is he the 6th Marine? They really should reboot Fresh Prince, Catching Strays. I'm very confused. I'm being sarcastic. Nostalgia is a major issue. Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, he's rolling his eyes. Let me see this slide real quick.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
Oh, you're being a dick. Why are you being such a dick to me? I don't think I have that. I don't think I have the evidence there. He's not in the manifest. He ain't in the pocketbook. I guess he's a 6th Marine. Is he a 6th Marine? Where is he from? What the heck are you? Who are you? Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this. We brace him and drag him downtown. Okay, that was a phone call. You heard that Jack is in LA. I saw his name on the manifest. He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, detective. He's in the manifest. Oh, wait, I should just present that. Everyone in that list was pretty much shot. I'm gonna try it.
I'm done with this.
What the fuck? You didn't even let me present it. You just said, I'm done. I'm just done.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh my god, I don't know. Damn, he's got a good poker face. He's blinking a lot, though. I think blinking leads to a lot of lying. Really want the new episodes of The Office, but several actors said it wouldn't work nowadays. Didn't they do a show called Paper? I don't even blame you for fucking up this case. Thank you, Vaughn. Right, like, I don't know. Like, his name was in the manifest. I was like, okay, like, that should just, like, pinch him a little bit. Due to every other person involved with his morphine business is in that manifest. Like, Courtney was in there. The people who got... The guy who got shot at the bar.
You okay, Phelps? Standing around, doing nothing? You look shell-shocked.
I'm gonna press you here. I'm not gonna say truth. I think you do know.
You want to take a guess where he got hold of the cash?
Not really.
Holy hell, this bitch sucks.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Oh, come on, man. Ah. You might have to get Rusty to beat his ass. I know. I'm gonna press him again. Fuck you.
You wouldn't know why Eddie McGoldrick had 3 of them.
It's the wrong one.
Goddamn fool.
I might have to redo this again. Holy moly. Why am I 0 for fucking 3 here? I think we could quit and go back in. I'm gonna try because like this is wow. I don't know why this is so hard right now. That's what she said. I don't normally do this, but I think it warrants it. Here, dipping your burger into hot nacho cheese dip. Let the calories flow. You know what that reminds me of, Nakam Shop? I've never tried it when I was in Japan, but I think they like cut a cheeseburger in half and then they have like a plate of melted cheese. I don't know if they cook the burger on there, but they set it on melted cheese. And you like scoop up the cheese with the burger. You should try that, unless you're doing that right now. Oh, that's the wrong button here. All right, let me hit resume. Well, it is melted cheese, but I don't know if they use nacho cheese in Japan. I think they use like a different form of cheese. Dip your nachos in there or your burger. That does sound good. Fuck me up. Give that to me, Nakam Shop. Give it to me. I want a slice of that.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that death.
All right, we're gonna do it again. I doubt. No, I tried the lie the first time.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm gonna doubt his ass here.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Shit, that worked. Okay, well, the first one is a doubt. Nice.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
No, I can't doubt him again because that didn't work last time. I say truth.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Okay, 2 for 2 now.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
You keep saying the same thing over again. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for
don't
their
be projecting on me.
Count me out.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you need? I'm trying to catch the baddies. All right, like dog. I'm trying to save lives, not kill them. Why are you holding information from me? Oh, work is so boring. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Turbo. How much time do you have left on your shift? Not a man of many words. It's easier to read someone who doesn't talk than someone who does. I heard that, like, I don't know if it's true psychology-wise, but if you, like, talk less and let other people talk more, you usually can learn more about the other person than you tell them. And I guess it's, like, a weird tactic that I guess, like, government agencies do, too, just to, like, I don't know, like, learn more. I don't know where I heard this from. I think it's from like some ex-CIA like
Standing around,
dude
doing
that's like
nothing?
now famous.
Look
Like, and I've seen
shell-shocked.
on like TV shows. Not too long, 40 minutes. Oh, let's go.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
3 different occasions? Okay, he's swallowing hard. Those nostrils are flaring, buddy. Oh yeah, you're puckering those lips. No. I say lie?
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer.
Oh, shit. I want to pump this 6 Marine shit right here to him. Shock him, he'll spill. I mean, yeah, if you give someone a little kiss, that they'll be like, oh my god, I'll tell you anything. Do you think I should talk about the 6 Marines, or do you think there's a bad choice here? Do I Google the answer? I don't want to reload it again, but this could be the big break here. I hate that the game always tells me that I can always back out of it, so it's always making me second guess on what's going on here.
You okay, Phelps? Standing around, doing nothing?
All right, I'm curious. I'm gonna warm up the noodles from yesterday for breakfast. Oh, that sounds delish. I need to know. Am I cheesing? Maybe. Damn it. Damn it. I wanna win this one. I think it's a 6 Marines. I hope it is. I really do. Side topic, how was the wedding? Well, the wedding was pretty good, Craig. It was like around like 4 p.m. In my hometown, which I will not disclose. But it was good. I started the only like hiccup, it just started a little bit later than it was supposed to. And then afterwards, oh, I doubt it. Okay. I don't have evidence for this. Shit.
You're off the hook. For now.
Imagine real life detective going like, hold on, give me a sec, I have to Google this. Well, you know what? In modern terms, that's probably true. They're probably gonna have to like Google some laws or like some things that they need to like look up before they go into the interrogation room. What I would do though, if I was in this situation, I'd be like, I'm gonna let you sweat in this tank a little bit, and then I go to my computer and I just start Googling stuff.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
Damn!
That is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name for the manifest?
Every time I hear Jack, I always think of that song, Turbo. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Oh, what'd you say? To the diner. Why is there shit at the diner? We're just having some eggs and bakey. Eggs, bacon, shaky. We do have a little ad breaky, so we're gonna take the scenic route.
Talk about tension.
Oh,
It was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You
Ooh.
don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Smoke, son of a bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Zoom, 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 zoom. Look at that. Look at that twerking.
Any central unit,
Let
suspect
that
to be
ass
taken
shake,
into
shake
custody
it,
at
shake
Southern
it, shake
California
that
Auto Club.
ass.
Stand by for
Shake
further
that
unit
ass,
to
shake
handle
that ass.
identify code 2.
I'm not the PG-13 version. I'm the rated R version. I just shake that ass. You're not twerking. You're shaking that ass. Okay, we're just around the corner here. I don't think this diner exists anymore. Wait. Where am I in Hollywood? Am I on Sunset? You know... Okay, hold on. Let me check the map real quick, because this could be what I think it could be. Oh, no shit. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. I think I might... Alright, I'm going to guess this, but I'm going to look at the map real quick. This is Hollywood High School, I believe. Highland and Sunset. On Orange Street and Sunset. In-N-Out. In-N-Out will open their door on this corner here. And I think there's an IHOP here. If I know my streets right. I haven't been here in a minute, though. But those names sound so familiar to me. Hold it. Let me see. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'm trying to see something here. I fucking clocked it. No way. Okay, so yes, that is In-N-Out Burger right now. And then this section right here is Hollywood High School. Holy moly. I know my maps. I do. So our diner's right here, which is on Sunset and Highland. All right, guess what fast food joint is now in that spot? Yes. Enjoy those noodles, Floofy. This diner right here, guess what that turned into? I give you a hint though, it's fast food restaurant. Think of American fast food. Wow. I don't think the high school is there though at the moment. I'm just having like a weird moment here. I'm just like, whoa. Hold on. Okay. Well, after the shootout, then I'll check if the high school's there.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Ooh, yeah. Is that a high school? I think that might be the high school, yes. We're gonna be cool. Oh, that was a big mistake.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Yes, you can.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Don't be square.
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Do it.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Word speaks louder than words, buddy. Oh, frick. Come on. I thought I was going to shove him off the road there. Oh, ooh. That's a lot of property damage. I do not like this. Damn, he's really booking it. Oh!
These guys aren't gonna go quiet.
Open fire!
Oh no. That's so many guns. Shot him in the ass. Fuck it.
Find your cover.
Okay, well, if you don't want to know what the diner is replaced by, it was replaced by Chick-fil-A. I was like, no, that Chick-fil-A. That diner looks a lot cooler than a Chick-fil-A in my book. Bum bum. GTA 3 physics. Where? I mean, probably. Un Chick-fil-A. Mickey's meeting, 9 p.m. at
Cohen is meeting with
Newsview.
Sheldon tonight.
Sheldon, mid-20s, 5'10", dark hair. Who doesn't like the Lord's chicken joint? Petito, when you hit the car. Oh. I mean, did you think they used that engine? Do you think they took that from Rockstar, the Australian team? Boom, 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 boom. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a minute, but you know what? I've had it back in the day when they opened up in LA. It's kind of a new fast food though. Although I think they're thinking of opening Chick-fil-A in Japan. That's what I heard on like one of the naval bases. Mind you, they only have KFC in Japan. But yeah, no, I had an epiphany there, Petito, about like Hollywood High School, the In-N-Out being on that corner. I kind of want to check that area now, like after we investigate this man. Ooh, it's in here. Another manifest. Oh, these are the names of all the people.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Oh, that makes sense. The mob has a rat in the station. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. I did try KFC in Japan. Let me tell you, it's real fucking good. I think I might like it than the KFC here. Does anyone know any good space movies like Sunshine or Interstellar? I think I'm on a roll. Space movies. I have an anime for you, Cowboy Bebop, but that ain't a movie. That's a TV show. I think you would like it. It's like a Western cowboy show, but like in space. Space movies. Does it need to be in like space, or is it like kind of like sci-fi
We need to get to
adjacent?
those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Meat in Japan is not processed, all natural grown, and you can taste it in their cuts. Dude, they got the same weapons again. Oh, another newspaper. Oh, space, like going to space because reasons. Let me see. I'm gonna think about it while this runs.
Limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late.
Space Jam.
Times would
No,
look
just kidding.
ridiculous.
I don't think that's in space. Oh no, it is in space.
Is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
Looks like the top is corrupt here.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war.
They're talking about me.
Who let his beautiful wife and kids down.
Oh!
Who betrayed America for a German junkie horde.
He fucked that
Who's
fucker.
abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all
They're
serve.
gonna they're throwing me.
Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
Holy shit. I didn't see that, right? That was it. Okay, wait, hold on. LAPD vice scandal could go all the way to the top. Stoker tell all may cost jobs at City Hall. Mayor district attorney declined to comment. Okay, so it's blowing up, but my partner is definitely... Oh, I knew he wasn't good. Well, can I kill him now, then? Can I just kill my partner? An accident, per se? Although, I don't know. I mean, I'm cheating on my wife, so, like, I'm not even a better man. I'm worse. We're worse. Most people in the state have never tasted real natural beef, pork, or chicken. Fun fact, the U.S. does have cattle that isn't injected with growth hormones, steroids, but needs if they want to export to the EU. Oh, okay, but most just don't because it does cost more. I guess, yeah, if you probably go to, like, that town that does that export, I'm sure you could probably try to taste that real meat without the injections. Because, yeah, I think our FDA is a lot different in terms of like, you know, I guess, making the quality of meat just, like the seal of approval for the supermarkets. It's a little bit more, I guess, lax in terms of things that the corporations can just put into it. Plus, Trump really wants us to accept their meat, but no one here would want to taste the meat, not the heat. Taste the heat, not the rainbow, or something of that nature. Man, I'm missing a ton of newspapers. Fuck you, Roy. I know what you did in that newspaper, you little bitch. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Why are you telling me with my little German woman? All right, so we did the shootout. Is there anything else I need? All right, I'm trying to think of space movies for you though in a comp shop. I don't know why it's not happening. Okay, we have the post office and the theater. Remember anything yesterday. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Levikon. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We'll get you a little shouty real quick. How's life? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me the highs, the lows, and the in-betweens. Oh, you're playing some Rocket League? Are you filthy good at it? Do you just, like, rocket yourself in the air and then just, like, a beautiful little ballet in the sky and just slam dunk that ball into the net? Is that you? Do you do... I'm guessing you're doing, like, the competitive. I fucking wish. Me too. I'm terrible at the game. I got to the point where, like, I could kind of do the hops sometimes, but I can't control it for the life of me. My friends were super heavily into it back in, like, high school. But, yeah, how was it, though? I'm a noob, basically. I also played Trombone Champ. Oh, that's the one, like, you could use... I've seen that on social media. You can, like, kind of hook up any song to it, and then, like, it does kind of like sheet music translation to it, and then, like, you could, like, you have to, like, click the patterns for like the music. It's like a rhythm game, right? Do you have a good time? I've always wanted to try that out. Is that, like, free to play, or do you buy that on, like, Steam? That sounds like a pretty cool stream. Everyone go drop a follow to Levikon. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. But yeah, how's life? How's everything? How's chat? I'm George, by the way. We are playing LA Noire. We're in the midst of our first case of the evening. I think this is the last one in Advice, called Manifest Destiny, and things are coming together. The TLDR is our old company in World War II are now all stuck in, like, a drug war with Mickey Cohen, and all of my veteran buddies are dying. They're getting mowed down by assassins, and we got to figure out where the shipments of morphine are coming from. Oh, you love LA Noire? One of your favorite games? Oh, heck yeah. I've never played this before, but I've heard a lot of good praise for it back in the day. I know a lot of my friends have played it, and they're always so shocked. It's like, what? You've never played LA Noire? I kind of got into Rockstar. I did play a little GTA 3 with my older brother when he used to live with us, and then GTA 4. And I don't think I played any other Rockstar games besides Red Dead Redemption outside of the GTAs around this time period, so I kind of skipped this one. I don't know why. I mean, I was living in California, not in Los Angeles, but this would have been kind of a vibe for me. But I guess I was just probably playing a lot more JRPGs back then. Red Dead 2 is great. Red Dead 2 probably is like my favorite Rockstar game. Out of all of them, it's safe to say that would be like the best. It's got a beautiful story, excellent pacing. I mean, there might be some tidbits in Tahiti that felt like a little weird, but you know what? I liked it. Imagine playing JRPGs. Chandri! I know, I haven't played JRPGs in a minute. I started this channel as a JRPG player, and where did they go? They all disappeared. I don't even remember the last one I played. I think it was Persona 3 Reload. No, Parasite Eve 2. I would consider Parasite Eve 2 JRPG. Weirdly. It's made by Square Enix. It's like action, but there's magic. There's turn-based. Arthur Morgan goated. Hope your final form on Twitch will be solitaire streamer. I don't think I'd be that entertaining on solitaire unless I'm like talking about my whole life. Like, what if I just narrate my whole life and then someone takes all of the voice recordings and makes it into a book from just like from conception, even though I can't remember my conception to today, to a 31-year-old man. There's a lot of stories. There's probably like a lot of trauma I could talk about on the space. Also, hi, Ego. Is it Ego? Igo? Take a shot every time the game makes that flip, 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 flip sound. You mean this sound? I would be dead. I'd be dead on this table. I would be so dead on this table. But everyone go follow Chandri. How's 14, man? Do it again, daddy. Do you like the crisp sound of paper rifling through your ears? That's actually a good term, rifling. You do rifle through paper. This is what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain, and I'm here to please. I'm here to give you guys satisfaction in any form, any way, any which way. That's entertainment, y'all. That's Hollywood, baby. Who needs Google when I have this before? Chandri. Why are you so naughty tonight? What's happening? Do you have a couple drinks in you, or are you just on that energy? If so, I love it. Regardless. But yes, welcome on in. We gotta figure out where to go next. That's the TLDR. Either we go to the Chinese theater or the post office. I think Chandri likes the paper, so we're gonna go post office right now. Lols, no, I just held my cat and cried for 30 minutes. Oh my god, what happened? Are you okay? Who needs to go when I have this before Ben? I watched The Quiet Place Day 1 and it broke you. No, really? Jeez, I haven't seen The Quiet Place. That's actually been on my list to watch. Like all of them. Like I haven't even seen the original. Yeah, I'm not okay. Yeah, I feel like those movies would totally fuck you up. But you would recommend? Where can you stream it from, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like on HBO, Netflix? I think I need to bum Netflix from my friend Eric and Kyla. I don't have Netflix anymore. What's on Prime? Oh, I have that one. But Spyro needs to be my emotional support cat. I know I need to get a cat. I think I need an emotional support cat. I might get one in the future. My friend Nick is going to Japan, and I think he's going to give me his cat. But he hasn't really talked. He hasn't moved yet. He's not moving until like the spring, so I'll have to wait a little bit. But his cat's name is Dumpy. It's, I think, a tortoise shells kind of colored cat. That's how they describe it.
Taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dough?
Dumpy's great. Well,
they obviously don't know who has the morphine.
He named her Dumpy because he found her in a dumpster. And then he took her to the vet, and then the vet's like, well, you should probably take care of her, because if we take her to the shelter, she would most definitely get put down. And he's like, okay. So he took her in. That's not better. What do you mean that's not better? I'm wheezing. But that's my friend Nick for y'all. He's very literal with everything. So, like, that's why he named her Dumpy. He's like, yeah, you're Dumpy. And then calls her DK. for dumpster cat, even though he spells cat wrong. And I'm like, no, it's not with a K. I mean, maybe the cat is found. No, she's a dumpster cat, yeah. Man, these are some loud gunshots. I'm just trying to deliver mail, my guy. I'm not trying to get shot. What the hell is happening? I guess we're going postal. As in crazy, because that's what postal means. I think that's like a war term, right? Going postal. God, why is it so pew pew pew? Oh my god, they disappeared. You see that guy run and shoot behind his back?
Throw out the guns.
Get over here, you little baddie.
That car in front of that hydrant and I'll give you a ticket.
What'd you say?
Get behind something!
Oh. I see you now. Ho. That's Chandra, and that's what I think he sounds like. With the yaw at the other end there. Oh, you're alive. This is scary.
Tell Courtney.
Can I grab his head while you're alive?
Bad luck.
No, Keith. I don't like this. Why can't I grab him like this? It's worth a try. Just shake his head.
God.
No, your way of holding his face is crazy. Dude, I know. I didn't even think the game would allow me to do that. The ice company again.
Polar Bear Ice Company. I really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be
How was your
rich.
weekend, Chandrine?
Wouldn't you risk it?
Would I risk it? For the biscuit? Sometimes. Are you guys a risk taker? If your friend came up to you and said, let's start a drug business, would you say yes? Would you? I don't think I would. I'd be like, that's a little too hot for me. There's a little too much heat. A little too picoso, a little too rich for my taste. It was a long weekend. Got a lot of life points this weekend. Oh, what do you mean by life point? Oh, like recovering? I went to a wedding, Chandri. Oh, I should have talked about the wedding because Craig was asking about it, but I could talk about it. So yeah, I went to a wedding on Valentine's Day, and it was for my best friend's sister. She got married. Got married within a year to her hubby. And it was a cool little like fun little reception. And it was just like at I think it was a little venue. How to describe it? It's like at a country club. There's like a lot of country clubs in like California because it's all the good weathers. So I don't know, I just kind of met with like a lot of like kind of like hometown friends. I met a comedian by the name of Cameron. Apparently he has like a show in Santa Monica, Venice area, in LA, and then he was just like super ecstatic for having a super busy week that he got signed by an agency because apparently he told me this whole story because like I was just talking to him because he's sitting at my table. He got signed at an agency due to going to a random karaoke bar with his group of friends, and he met someone there that worked for a talent agency, and then like they were both drunk and doing karaoke together. That I think he just low-key asked like for like representation. The guy's like, sure, why not? So he's trying to be, I guess, an actor. I thought it was more so for, I knocked that painting over. But more so, I think his main gig is like comedy. But we'll see. I mean, he just like signed stuff with this agency. Like it depends like how good it's gonna be, right? In terms of like, can they get him work? but I'm happy for him. And yeah, I met him and then his girlfriend. I think they've been dating for like a year or two. Apparently he started like dating her when like last time I saw him was when we saw Alien Romulus when that movie came out. So was that like a year ago? 2 years ago? I don't know time. But she was pretty cool because like we reminisced about New England because she went to school out there and graduated the same year as I did from Boston, Massachusetts, which was kind of wild. Though she went to Emerson, which is a film art school, and I went to Boston University, which had a lot of different types of studies you could do, like engineering, hospitality, communications, and all that jazz. But yeah, we were just kind of joking. It's like, oh, we probably would have crossed paths like during our 4 years there for school. But she's like originally from Connecticut, and she does I think post-editing work for commercials. So like they're both in the entertainment stuff, which is kind of cool to kind of dive into. Maybe it could be connections for me if I want to do some editing stuff later, but we'll see. She drew a D after editing. What? That makes no sense, Yoshina. That makes no sense. Okay, but yeah, so had a lot of talk there. They kind of joke though, the couple, like she's kind of like the sugar mama for Cameron at the moment, because right now he's working at a coffee shop while he's doing like his comedy stuff late at night. But she supports him by always going to his shows, although the funny part is she does not remember his work, like his stand-up from like his last show, so she was like not paying attention. But I thought it was fun. I mean, like as long as you're there and you're there to support, like time is money, baby, right?
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his.
So yeah, I
own
hung out
fire
with
team.
them, and then I hung out with my bass friends, Eric and Kyla. There was no open bar. You had to pay for the drinks, and each drink was like $15 to $16. So we like snuck in like a flask of tequila and like pounded that, so we didn't have to pay for the big drinks. I do like open bar weddings, but I understand buying alcohol is like the most expensive part. I think for any wedding. So we did that. We crushed a lot of tequila, hit the dance floor for a little bit. Although I think the groom's family was like, they had the energy. Like they were wiping the floor clean with like dance moves. Like mind you, like they were like laying on the ground and like they were like just sliding. Like they were just straight sliding on their knees, their back. It like any spilled drinks on the ground, I felt like their button-up white t-shirts were soaking it up like mops. But like they were crushing it. They had that energy, but they also like cranked like 5 to 10 drinks like prior to dinner. They were just going ham at the bar. Were you putting your fingers in his mouth? He likes it, don't worry. Also, hi Astro, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I'm talking about the wedding I went to on Saturday. Yeah, we should talk about the drinking and all that jazz.
Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys.
We had an open bar wedding and accidentally overbought. I had alcohol for damn near a year afterwards. Brought drinks to every occasion. That happened to Eric and Kyla's wedding. They had so much beer and wine left over from their open bar that I remember Eric was telling me, he was like, dude, I'm like trying to drink like a beer every night or like a glass of wine. He'd finished the wine. The wine was easy to get through, but the beer was hard for him, and they don't drink often, so they had like beer for like 2 years until like they're like, all right, we just gotta pour it out. Like this is not going anywhere, and it's just taking too much space in the apartment. But yeah, what else? Oh, and then yeah, you came in late, but I'll tell the story again, Chandri. There's like a funny interaction. So there's like 2 photographers that showed up there to the wedding. They both worked for the same photography company, but they just met each other that evening. So I didn't know how like they do the setup for the work. One is this older gentleman in like I think his late 50s. He looks like he's in his late 50s. Gray hair, the thickest porn stash I've ever seen in my life. Very chatty, loves to talk to everyone. He went to UCSB, got a liberal arts degree, and he was sitting at my table when we were having like dinner, and like I don't know, he would like ask me questions because I brought my little camera. Let's go. Do we want to go to the Chinese theater or the meeting place? Arrange a meeting between Courtney, Sheldon, and Mickey. What is this? Let's go to the Chinese theater. Gray hair. I didn't say gay hair. Gray hair. Gray, 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 gray. But yeah, no, there's like an older photographer, and then there is a blonde Russian woman, which I would gauge she was in her like probably mid-20s. I don't know. I wasn't really talking to them that often. I was just overhearing their conversation. So they were kind of talking about, well, to us, and like the other couple that I was telling you, like Cameron and
this isn't looking
forgot
good.
Her girlfriend's.
I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
But,
you sure it's Cohen making the
We were talking about like the
All
education
fingers
system
point his way.
between
Your buddies
Russia
are way
and the
over their
United
heads.
States.
Being a Marine doesn't
And
mean shit out
apparently,
here.
the Russian woman is saying that our education system is actually worse than Russia. And she says a lot of their studies in college is a bit more modern than it is in the States. Because she was making a comment saying, like, most people, I feel like what I've seen in terms of like mathematics and sciences, they're very dated in terms of like what you have in regards to what you do in your day-to-day job. And she's kind of noticed that because she used to be like a substitute teacher as well for like, I think like elementary kids for a little bit. All right, so yeah, we were talking about like subjects of that nature, and then afterwards, we were talking about photography and how like this old man who's in his 50s doesn't know how to use Photoshop or Lightroom. Mind you, he's a photographer, and that is his daytime job, and that's where he makes his business. And he doesn't know how to use Photoshop. And I'm like, I don't know. Like you watch a couple YouTube videos, he's like, I'm just too lazy. And then he lightly just taps like the Russian woman's like arm and saying like, well, if you know how to use this, like can I like hire you to like come over to my apartment and teach me how to use this software? Like I'll pay you for sure. But I don't know. He was like low key just like flirting with her, just like the whole. Oh my god! Flirting with her the whole night. You could just see him. You could just see him working. I work in the other photographer for like the entirety of the evening while they're doing their job, and I'm like, oh my god. Take a dick pic with the old man. No, I didn't. No. He was doing his own thing. And then he was being cheeky to me. He's like, oh my god, are you gonna take my job by taking all these photos on your camera? And I'm like, I just do this for fun, not for business. Then he proceeds to tell me a story where he shot like a wedding that had a photographer. He's like, oh yeah, like I just kind of went to a 1 hour photo development. I'm like, gave the oh my god, did I lose the car? I fucking did. Oh, I got too caught up in the story. Get the fuck out of the way! I can see it on the map. Cut. I can't talk and drive like excessively fast. Also, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Did you fucking... Oh, you're dead. You're also gonna die. Oh my fucking... What is happening? What the hell was that? Why did I bounce backward? That's not physics. That is not physics.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Oh, what the fuck? What happened?
LAPD,
oh shit.
Hands in the air.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, what is... I don't know what's happening. That was chaotic. He's doing his own thing. Yeah, sounds like it. He was. Okay, I'm clocking the male photographer 50, mid-50s. The Russian woman, maybe mid-20s, late 20s. I don't know. I talked to them for like 10 minutes, and then like they had to keep doing their job, right? Taking photos. Yeah, I fucking flew into the alley. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, well, to finish... Wait, was that it? Was it supposed to catch them before they died? What was the purpose of that? Did I do that bad? I don't think we got anything from there. Dad was 50 said when he married a 32-year-old. Gotcha. Well, I mean, hey, I thought it was just like a fun little observation. Like, I thought it was like a little funny. I don't know if she was receiving it well, but it's good to people watch. You fucked up, now I guess the whole game over. No! Alright guys, from the top. We're gonna start all over, all these sessions from session 1. Your photographer was really good. My hat goes off to how hard he worked during my wedding. Took like 5,000, 6,000 photos. Yeah, you need to take a lot of photos because you're gonna get like the good ones, like a dime a dozen. Also, this is a Chick-fil-A now, Roberts. If you wanted to know. Oh, we're here. Okay, so this is Highland and Sunset. This is Hollywood High School. Welcome to Hollywood High. I did play their water polo team once in high school during a tournament. And then, if you go past here, there is going to be an IHOP on this corner now. And right over here, this corner, this lovely home is going to turn into an In-N-Out and a big fat parking lot filled with asphalt. I kind of like the look of this a lot more than the asphalt, in all fairness. But this will turn into an In-N-Out. Oh my god, that's a tight ass corner. Yeah, this is kind of modeled well, yeah. This wall still exists. But yeah, this would be the drive-through. I always wanted to be a photographer. I had a chance at one point, but I never took the shot. We can always do it. It's never too late. Mind you, the guy that I was talking to...
Put the siren on, Phelps.
Oh, I'll tell you. This music's really loud in my ears. It's a pun. Oh. Gave us an SD card with the pictures to choose, and from so that she could edit them and turn it into an album and a CD. When we did our sister's 15th birthday, the photographer took about 3,000 pics. Well, that's the beauty of digital. You can take so many now, where I think when you did film, you hope to God you take enough, because film is expensive, but hopefully they come out well when you develop them. Yeah, now you can like hot swap an SD card and batteries and just take thousands and thousands of photos. I have a couple on mine, but I only took like 70 photos that night. One, I wanted to enjoy myself during the wedding. I don't want to be the photographer because they hired someone for that, so let them do their job. But I think I got some good shots. Some solid ones. No. So Sunshine was actually good. Is that a space movie? There's a Scooby-Doo movie that takes place with Area 51 and satellites, almost spacey.
All right, let's kill these red bastards.
I swear to Christ, we're just killing all these guys. We're not even asking questions. You asked for it.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him.
What the fuck? He's on the roof? Dead men are heavier. Shoot and kill a total of 100 bad guys. Done and dusted. Poke your head out of the corner. Ooh. Big mistake. Cover. I'll show you the story about the photographer, because he did tell me he went to college late for photography. He went to college like in his late 20s. And then he proceeded to talk about all the beach babes wearing their short shorts. Like that was crucial to his story and him going to UC Santa Barbara. And he's like, oh my god, I studied photography. And then he was like, why did I not go to college straight out of high school? That was verbatim what he told me. Just like talking about studying photography. And I'm like, I don't know, man.
Stay down.
You can go to college at any time. Don't matter. But he went to college when it was only film.
They're making
like, digital
a run
was
for
not
it after them.
Tried photography and stuff for the sports section of college. Newspaper, you're fairly good at it. Ooh, how was that? Because you have to do like a lot of action shots. So you have to have like a super fast frame rate. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. I got no cover. Wait, there's one more. Where? Up here? Hello?
Stay in cover.
I was fairly good at it, but just didn't pursue anything with photography. I wasn't interested, I guess.
Take cover, you lunatic.
I see, okay. Oh, we gotta climb this, though. Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna fucking cat me right now. How am I supposed to shoot? I gotta wait for him to reload again. Hold on. You're, like, invincible when you're climbing, apparently. Oh!
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
That's not correct protocol. I didn't know he was holding the button there.
Your favorite orchestras and the most popular.
Well, maybe you can, Astro. Maybe you could get back into it later if you want to. But, I mean, yeah, no pressure.
Hunger and starvation are the enemies of civilization and democracy.
I mean, I don't know if I would have, like... I'd take some decent shots in my eyes. But I guess at the end of the day, it's based on your beholder. The eyes of the beholder. Losonia! Losonia, how are you doing?
For the
Thank
bed
you for
at
the
your local
raid.
grocers. Your help of some dried herbs or preserves will help those who need it the most.
How was your stream? How was
Today,
everything?
won't you? And be
Hello,
sure to buy your
hello. Oh my
victory
god,
bonds,
PGA Tour
available at your
2K25.
favorite movie theater.
What were you up to? Were you playing Tiger Woods? Were you playing against him, or were you playing as him? Were you inside the Tiger Woods? That's the only person I know in golf. I don't watch often. I don't think I watch it, really. But my old roommate was really into it. But how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you need a raid to run, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, how's everything? No, I'm more into management and business rather than art stuff. Photography is definitely an art. I hear you there, then. Like, I like it, but I guess if someone asked me or, like, was like, I want to hire you for, like, a quick little gig, I'll do it. But, like, I don't know if I would want to make it my day-to-day business, if that makes sense. I guess I do street photography, but it's sometimes hard to get a really good shot because you're really capturing stuff, like, at that moment it's happening, and sometimes you miss it a ton, but sometimes you grab it. I guess for me, I feel like I would have, I don't know, I would want to try an eye at, like, maybe directing of, like, photography. I feel like I've watched so much movies and television, but I feel like a lot of people could say that as well. Where I think I know how to frame things properly. But I guess I would need a camera to figure out how to do that and flip with a bunch of lenses.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
Cool to see
I'm
the
working
raid
a
work.
major case.
Oh, you're mostly
I'm
testing
not
out some
close,
stuff.
Cap.
Haven't
It's gonna
tried to
have to
stream in
wait.
2
Let
years.
Phelps do the interrogation.
But yes, I was
But
playing
Cap.
against Tiger at one point.
No buts.
Oh, heck yeah.
This is more important.
Well, how did the testing go with the stream? Cool to see that the raid worked. Nice, nice. He's playing as Tiger Woods' mistress, learning how to take all 18 putts. Jesus.
I just don't know how to dance.
Oh, was you wearing the famous red? He always wears that red polo.
That?
I had not a friend, an acquaintance in not high school, college. He's like the spitting image of Tiger Woods. Oh my, there's a doctor. Doctor.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Brutal. Tiger was losing his mind because all of his sponsors left him. After the mistress thing? Because he was an infidelis man. It's gonna happen the same thing for Detective Cole Phelps. It's gonna get smeared through the paper. Also, didn't Tiger Woods get like caught in an accident, like drunk driving? Didn't he get arrested for that multiple times? 18 mistresses. Yeah, I mean, that's excessive, man. Why do you need that many? Why do you need that many women in your life? I don't know. I guess he's got the money in the stroke, I suppose, but
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
I feel like this doctor's gonna interject on this entire interrogation here because it's fun. I suppose for him, yeah.
Stare all
At the
you
expense
want.
of his
I have nothing to
sponsorship, though.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Dude, you stole shit. The fuck do you mean you can't blame those deaths? The deaths. You lost Nike 30 million. I don't know, 30 million or sex. I'd probably pick the 30 million. Not gonna lie. Like, I would just pick that over the other thing. And a few others. That's you don't have to work a day in your life after that, right? Or I guess he probably still has a ton of money. I don't know. What is his finances? What is Tiger Woods' finances at the moment? I would have asked Beckett, but that's difficult considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon. You can't blame their deaths on me. Oh, frick. Do I have evidence for this? Note recording plan meeting between Courtney Sheldon and Mickey Cohen. Okay. Business card for Lenny Polar Bear. Becca's confession. Tell Courtney bad luck. It was worth a try. Oh, yeah, I'll use this. Fuck yeah. You're a lying bitch.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
The confession.
Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps. None of us were. We just followed your orders.
How did that not work? Wait, what? Wait, what? Jack isn't scared of you. None of us were. We just followed your orders. You either give it up or go after Jack. Like, wasn't that like the right evidence though? Like, that makes no sense. Like, the confession, like that just means like Courtney was like leading them, right? Tell Courtney her bad luck is worth a try, and he got shot. They got freaking shot. Turning 6 Marine Division. I think I want to redo this again. No. His wife didn't leave him right away either, so she could not claim infidelity after. There's like, what, a statute of limitations on like how long to stay with a partner before it's like, oh, it's not infidelity?
I have nothing to hide.
That feels weird. It's still cheating though, right? Like, unless she was cool with it, but I don't think she was.
I came down here on my own accord to help with your investigation, and you're walking out?
If you got that desk.
I'm gonna reload this. I'm sorry. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe it was the wrong evidence. She stayed for 3 years. But did she know for 3 years? You know a lot about this, Yoshino. It was like on the news. I mean, I've like saw headlines, but I guess I never was really interested in Tiger Woods' case. I was like, oh, this man's just cheating. That's fine. Like, I guess there's a lot of men that cheat in this world. My teacher had it on the whole time. Oh, wait, in school? Huh. Interesting. Why? Like, wait, was that like an educational thing for you guys? Like, were you just watching it during like lunch break? Like, was like the movie that you would watch if there was a sub? Source Yoshino was there. He's connected to the whole thing. Just trust me, bro.
In there with him.
I have so many more questions
Beats
now.
me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolridge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
It's getting harder to level up my intuition here.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
The same teacher had videotapes of the OJ trial. That one I was more interested in, because like I guess that's a murder. That's like first-degree murder. I like look through a lot of the stuff. I feel like that he totally, for me, I think he did it. He's the one who did, he did it. He totally did it.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Is it the 6 Marines?
Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps.
Oh my god, no, I got that wrong again. Shit.
None of us were.
Is this, am I just down him? Like, what is happening here? Of course he did it, but the law says you have to have proof. Didn't they say, like, the glove doesn't fit, but, like, he was just struggling it on purpose in the court? So, like, I don't even know, like, why that was so thrown out. It was a very political trial, though, from what I've read. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Even his tongue was out. Ultra Beckett. Oh, this is the note. Oh, damn it. Okay. Even his tongue was out while trying to put on the glove. Like, he knew. He knew. He just had to play an actor. He really did. But I guess without OJ, we wouldn't get the Kardashians. And ain't that right? So that was the thing, but then they also, like, they made it, like, kind of they made it very, I think, race-focused as well. I think the defense and the prosecute, well, I think the defense did 100%. And, like, that kind of leaned into his favor, I think, right? Because people really, like, loved him as an idol, so they're like, oh, like, we can't do that to him.
But only if I guarantee you walk.
But man, there was like so much inconsistencies with his story
in there with him.
that he just wasn't really truthful at all. But like, oh man,
Sheldon.
very compelling case. It shows like how flawed the justice system is.
Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
It really is all about optics.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolridge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
All right, we're gonna get it right this time.
Mentor.
I looked up a guide. I'm sorry. I just needed to see.
He has a very bright future.
See this case through.
That's nice to know.
We were so
Too bad
good.
all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney.
It's this note.
The other guys aren't smart enough
I
to
keep
attempt
going past
something
this
like
note,
this.
but
You
I
either give it
guess.
up, or I
Oh,
go
I
after
looked at
Jack
it
for
once.
How do you prove that, Cole?
It's this note at the very bottom. It's this meeting with Mickey.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth.
You're not an attorney. I believe.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
but it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Now I use the confession.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was.
I knew the message was important. That confession
I
was
feel
really,
bad about
really
Beckett,
important.
Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting
I
started.
do declare.
You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
No.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
What? What the frick is happening? Am I getting smeared now? You smear my ass on the carpet?
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps.
What?
Hand over your badge
What'd I
and
do?
gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over.
Oh, that's so
The department
fucked.
doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
I'm just getting thrown into the wolves because you're the guy that has all the heat on him. You little bitch. Hi, Swishy. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Oh, no.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
It's like the first time I've ever seen my wife.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
I am the
For
police.
sake, Marie, can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them?
Shoot the ads. I'm sorry.
Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney, and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Oh, so this is the first time I've ever really seen my wife in game. Like, you mentioned in conversations to your partners, but you never see your wife until like this moment. And I think you're like 30 to 40 hours in the game. I bluffed there because I don't have a gun. Not the door slam. Oh, now I'm gonna go back to his honey. Be like, take me in. Is she though? She's probably not there. But she is there. Didn't even lose an ounce of sleep. He's just like, fuck it. Yep, this is my life now. I'm with this new woman. My goodness. Valorous. Your action has earned you a demotion. Oh, okay, so wait, I'm still a police officer? That's cool. I thought I was just gonna be like fired. I was like, that's the end of the game. Not too bad on the vehicle damage. City damage, $74. Despite mob wars and an unsolved robbery, one story will dominate the newsprint. By infidelity. Who would have thought my sex life would be out in Los Angeles? That's crazy. Now I get to play with fire. What are we doing here? Is that something to do with the gas line? Am I no longer in Hollywood? I think probably not, right?
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
Hey, yo.
Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then.
Because they're all burnt, but
Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Sawyer.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
Okay, we're in Wilshire.
Get out!
Okay, now we're mid-city. So Hollywood is the top of the top, and we got...
I don't know who'd be worse.
We're like, I guess, next to downtown, yeah. Wilshire. Let's look at the map real quick. The Gas Man. Oh, why is that taking forever? Okay, so Division 7. So yeah, we started down here in Central, and now we're in Wilshire, which is like in between here and Hollywood. Okay. Still, I thought I was gonna have no job. The way that they like played it out.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband in front of the cop?
Here for the Dale Zelda Dale.
Top of my class back east. Now I'm waiting tables.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick.
City of Dreams, baby. The City of Dreams. Hey, we got a new car. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this looks like just our normal car. Oh, the Hudson Commodore. Good old Kenmore. Oh. Hey. Police business.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else.
Wow. Just because I had sex with one woman.
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
I kind of like Big's voice. It's very raspy. All right, hotshot. Simmer down there, hotshot. I don't know. I think fire would be pretty fun. I don't think I'm a fire expert, so I wouldn't know where it started, but we'll try. The whiskey rasp.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one?
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Stephen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition.
Catalina wine mixer.
Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance.
Pow.
Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Huh. My first suspicion is that they're burning the houses down for the GI track, but why would they do that? If they already have like the order to just demolish it, unless they can't officially evict them. They're saying the husband died in the fire. That's brutal. Brutal. Dun, 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 dun.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Matthew Ryan, 3 times.
Dirty cop from the newspapers.
Oh my god, they keep talking about my dirtiness. They might not own all the houses. That's a possibility.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? Solved the case. Booked some bar flyer for murder.
I find it hilarious that they praise me, but then they hate me at the same time. They're like, oh my god, he's the one that found that killer. And then he's like, oh, he's the one that slept with that German. There was a hose here. Why couldn't we water it down? No, I don't know if I can go. Yeah, I probably cannot go in that shed. Someone buying up land in LA. Why would they do such a thing? Wait, can I drive one of these cars? Can I drive a fire truck? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, no. Damn. Loki wanted to be a firefighter when I was like in kindergarten. I think they asked you what kind of job you wanted, and I think I picked that one. I was like, that would be pretty cool. Very dangerous. I guess never say never. It's never too late to become a firefighter, right? You just have to train with like the heavy lifting and all that jazz. I don't know if there's anything I can recover in this fire.
I doubt it.
Boom, 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 boom. I did pet a Dalmatian in the 90s because firefighters still had dogs. I think I saw a Dalmatian in Boston when I lived there for a little bit in like the 2010s, the 2020s.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed.
I say it just depends on the house, the firefighter house. I do remember Dalmatian as a kid though. There was a purpose though, right? Like they were dogs. Why did they choose them? I think they chose them because of the way like they could sniff out things, right? They had like a particular nose. Is that right? It wasn't because like they just like are spotted and look cute. They definitely had a purpose.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult
I want to be a
time.
firefighter, but I grew up to become a
We have a
streamer.
word.
On stuff.
Yep. How I'm
We
serving
won
the
a prize.
public now.
We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
I wanted to be a streamer, but I grew up to bully George on Bambina's behalf. Wait, what? Why? Why would you do that?
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
That sounds about right.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Do not play. It's in the name. How dare you not play Donut County? We finished it, though. We finished it last week, Vaughn. Firefighter requires RA training for 2 years. What's RA training? So many of these models look like they modeled after the guy from I Think You Should Leave. I think he makes a lot of those same faces.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Oh, yeah. So you're kind of on the money there, right there. You never bargained with them? Okay. I find that true, though. Other the eyes... Responsible for leaflet campaign and competition. Heater service.
GI houses?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I could have pressed him more shit.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Damn, I did that wrong. Working the ambulance, R equals rescue ambulance. Oh, I see. Okay. You're welcome. So many of these models... I was thinking about the joke while drinking water and I actually gagged laughing. I'm pressing things. You said look at the scorch marks. I'm doing it again. Oh, I didn't think I could pick that up.
I don't think so.
We're mashing now. We're mashing. We mashing here. Well, I totally botched it on the interview. Only 2 questions.
I don't think this is anything.
I don't know. I feel like it's a competition. Like, it seems like super easy. But every case is not that easy, is it? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a wild card day too. I guess to play. I have no idea. I feel like I want to play Fallout New Vegas. For sure, I want to finish Little Misfortune. We're doing Ace Attorney on Thursday, so like that game's always gonna be on rotation here and there. But I usually try to do 2 games per week just to split the odds. I feel like I want to do 1 session of LA Noire this week. I don't know. I just kind of want to feel like what my mood is kind of feeling, if that makes any sense. Keep it fresh, keep it new. But I guess I'll keep you guys on your toes. Could we do 20k redeem for games? I guess we could, but I don't know. I know people do that, and I know some streamers like that's like they could just play like any game at any moment. But I feel like I'm such a moody gamer.
I'll find someone to win.
like such a meter gamer, and like I just finished New Vegas season 2, or like the season 2
Phelps,
Fallout,
1, 2, 4,
and like that's
7.
just been on my mind for like since I've watched it, and I kind of want to understand some references here and there.
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking.
Oh, you're saying the Redemption will only play for one
The
day?
semi-government agency is established
That I
to
could
speed up
probably
the building of
consider.
GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Do you want tactics?
There is one listed here.
You want Final Fantasy Tactics?
Thanks, man.
You just finished that today too. Such a great series. Oh, okay. See, all right. So yeah, you're on it. All right. Here's my shtick though with Fallout and Bethesda. I've never finished a Bethesda game. I can never finish the main story. I like play a little bit of it. I usually get like 30 to 40 hours, and then I'm done. And then I'm like, I just don't pick it back up again. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see if this one sticks. I heard a lot of people love Obsidian and in their terms of like writing and the way like they kind of change up the gameplay in terms of Fallout 3. And I don't know. I've been seeing a couple of streamers play it, and it seems like everyone's like kind of vibing pretty hard. Do I plan to look at your library? Okay, so maybe I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm just like I can't finish those types of games. But maybe that's the point. Maybe just like you enjoy your fill, and then that's the beauty of it. You can always go back to it later.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Do you like getting filled? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Open world always gets me distracted. Oh, same. Like if someone like gives me a quest, I'll just do something that's like nearby, and then just like kind of just go with the flow. Try to get to Starfield, but it was too much going on.
Central unit, ambulance shooting. Any central unit, identified.
I think I might like Fallout more than Starfield, is because I don't know. For me, my biggest gripe with Starfield is the loading screens. There's like too much from planet to planet to planet, and like you can go to a lot of planets. And I think I just got fatigued on the menus there. Where I think like luckily with Fallout, it's like one big map, and like the only loading zone is for like some buildings and some settlements. But through and through, I think it probably load really quick nowadays since they're such old games. This guy can't even handle a loading screen. Weak. I'm telling you, Starfield's loading screen is abysmal. Freaking abysmal. Also, you'd be down for Fallout New Vegas. Okay, alright. People are intrigued by it. I mean, I could do more like short stuff on that too, because it's more relevant to like pop culture, and I think people like that content. I'd probably do like research on like Vegas like landmarks, like I did for LA Noire. I love doing those little tidbits. Okay, if we're down for New Vegas tomorrow, that's what I need to. I want to test with you guys tomorrow then. Due to I want to split the audio, where like I'm gonna turn off, I think, the Pip-Boy for its radio, but I will play the music from the Pip-Boy on a different audio channel, like through like a web browser. And then we get to listen to the music on stream, but it doesn't record it on the VOD. So we can have some delicious background noise in the wonderful wasteland of New Vegas. Because that game is pretty quiet if you don't have any sound. But I love like the cowboy radio and all that different jazz. This guy looks familiar. I think I've seen him in TV.
We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Oh,
another one. Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 7. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can.
Okay, now I'm worried about it. Now I'm worried about. I have a water heater in my apartment, dog. Right next to my bedroom. F me. Okay. Well, I guess it's a possibility in my life. What time does the stream start tomorrow? 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I think I want to finish Little Misfortune, maybe? Or do we want to do New Vegas? If we want to do all New Vegas tomorrow, we could do that. I could do Little Misfortune on Wednesday. Fallout Tuesday. Oh, that's good. Oh man, you're getting me so excited right now. Oh. Water heater no longer catch fire because they don't run on gas. Mine does. Mine is on gas, baby. Damn.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Most of them are electric. Yeah, my building has gas water heaters.
I've seen him before. He likes fire.
He likes fire. Oh shit. Okay.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
All right. But no, I know why mine runs on gas is because I have like an earthquake kind of safety shut off valve.
Stop! LAPD!
And it always kind of gets it's a little hypersensitive for my specific unit. So if there's like any movement, like ground-wise, it'll totally just shut off my gas, and I've like called my landlord and like the gas company to get that fixed. And when my gas is gone, I don't have hot water anywhere, and I'm just suffering.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
How much hot water before it starts to get cold?
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
You naughty boy, aren't you? Like, why did you say that seductively, man? You're a naughty boy. I'm sorry. Oh, goddamn. 1 hour? I say 30 minutes-ish. I don't have like a big water heater, but I'd say 30 minutes to an hour. Have you seen the TV show The Rookie? It is based out of LA, and it reminded me of it just now. No, but I think Yoshina's watching that show. All right, got a little ciggy packed into a nice little matchbox. Or a flame. Or a flam?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Damn. That's the way to start a fire, the cigarette, and wait for it to touch the matches and it catches fire. Oh, so that's the fuse. So you light it on one end, and then once it hits the matchbox, that's when it starts to cook it, right?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Is The Rookie, is that the one with Nathan Fillion?
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say.
Well, luckily now we have carbon monoxide
more
detectors in our
exact would take some time
apartments.
to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Ooh.
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
accidents.
I love it. They give it the 50
I think it's more
videos.
than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
May as well hit the siren.
The cigar would take 5 to 10 minutes to light. Yoshida would know this because he's lit a few things up. He has. Wait, why am I leaving? I didn't even finish investigating this. I like got told to just straight up like run for the bushes for that arsonist. I didn't even get a check to see the crime scene. If this is a crime scene. Let's see. Where is the water heater box? Where's that cooking? Where we're cooking there? What are you? It is a melted fan. Okay, well, maybe Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. I'm intrigued. You're gonna make me. I'm gonna work on some stuff then. I'm gonna work on the OBS. I think I want to do like I want to do a weird luck build, if that makes sense. I just want to put all of it in luck and then just see where the wind takes us. You gotta be lucky in Vegas, am I right? I'm really bad at like stat management in RPGs, but I just kind of go.
Take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I also played with gasoline, making a huge line of fire on the asphalt. Well, there's a big milestone in film gaming industry as well, showing a kid's dead body. It was a huge deal when the zombie kid came out in the barn in The Walking Dead. Oh, really? You know what? You're right, because you can't... I think still nowadays, I don't think you can murder a child in game, right? Like, that's just like something that is just like can never be coded. I think that's like just against like game ratings and regulations. But you're right. I don't think I've ever really seen a dead child depicted in game. But yeah, you're right. It's right here. Yeah, it's like a gray area. That's brutal. I also lit a few trash cans when school still had aluminum trash bins. Ooh, how do you even put that out? I guess you have to just put the lid on just to like snuff out the oxygen. You wouldn't want to touch that aluminum bin though. That'd be like super heated to the touch. There's a football. Where is that water heater thing? Is that not like here? Is that not recoverable? Bum 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 bum. I guess it doesn't exist. Methinks not, I guess. Alright. We're done here. We are done. Let's see, where do we go next? See, it just shows that like I don't think I have everything right. Oh, I still don't have an intuition flame. What the frick? Yeah, it says investigate Sawyer house fire. I must be missing something, right? Because I missed a lot. The use extinguishers, they don't have lid because kids used them like weapons.
We'll need to check that.
Right, so like things were like clicking around like a ton. Anything here?
This is pretty grim stuff, officer. You mind leaving me alone?
I don't know, do your job and tell me what happened? Like what the frick? Why do I have that attitude? Well, I did have sex with a woman. I can't. Ah! So we did miss a lot. I'm clicking. I'm like clicking everywhere. All right, this is the book again. I don't think the book was anything needed, right? We looked at the clock. I do remember this. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what I'm missing. What am I missing? Have you checked across the street to talk to the shops? Maybe I could do that? Although I don't think you can go in these buildings, but let's see. That's a door I can't enter. That's a door I can't enter, but it's saving for some odd reason. It's a weird door to get into. That's a big ass step. You had sex with a woman? I know, and it's a scandal? Like, that's crazy.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
There's gotta be something big, right?
Tell me everything. Tell me. The music is supposed to cue me in on something, and I don't understand what the music's telling me. It gave me that tooltip at the beginning, and I already forgot. I don't know. You're looking at this car for some reason. Why are you looking at this car? There's a football gnome? Yeah, but I can't pick it up. I wanted to pick it up. I'll go back to it again, but I just can't pick it up. Oh, I can look at the bodies.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Is that it? Oh, it is. Yep, that was it. That was the only thing I was missing. It was just, it was investigating the bodies. Oh my goodness. All right, we're good. We're good. I had sex with a woman, X to doubt. Too busy botching case tours of police.
A member of the
I know.
American
I'm just like taking all my overtime and
Ladies,
spending it for fellatio.
Gosh, Mom, pancakes. That smells awful good.
Oh, okay. Before I don't even know where I'm driving. I just kind of went off. Let's go to the travel agency.
Just add milk and those tender, delicious pancakes are ready after a few minutes on the griddle. In fact, Mullingar flour
My head was going crazy on that one. I was like, why can't I get all the evidence?
satisfying good eating.
Any Century Unit 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identifies.
Mullingar flour was the first to use steel rollers to process grain.
I mean, I like the modernity of life, but I think like this look of LA looks nice compared to the LA of some parts, I suppose. These train cars are pretty cool. I know they added to a lot of traffic. That's why they're all ripped off because of Union Station. That was the reason why they made that central location. But I don't know, the design of 1950s LA. Some art. That's a good art.
Nobody but me husband.
Last night I went out drinking. When I came home I gave her a beating. So she patched up the rolling pin and went to work on my head till she barged it in. I like gold dead in the market. Stone cold dead in the market. I like gold dead in the market. She killed nobody.
Oh, I overshot it.
I lick him with the pot on the frying pan. I lick him.
Certain towns in California is just ex-cons because they get released with nothing and they have no money to leave that town. I guess I haven't driven through those towns, Yoshino, but possibly. I guess they'd probably hang out more towards the desert area. Because that one you kind of just like squat there and no one will really ask questions.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to
Another
believe
character
the
from
Sawyer
Mad
family
Men.
of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company. Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel.
He's
at the
Harry.
last minute.
His name's Harry, right?
One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate. Do you mind if I take a look at that?
He's the one who works in television. He makes the television department. Burnouts in the Hudson Hornet car is crazy. Hey, let me live my life, Astro.
Here they are. Steffens.
Steffens. We're gonna click on all of them because I don't remember all of their names. I'm a bad detective because I can't remember
Sawyer
shit.
family. Rosewood Avenue.
They're all going to Catalina. Oh my god, it is Harry. Okay, hold on. What's his name? Oh my god. So they must have. Did Matthew Weiner had like a thing with this game? Like, why are they all in this freaking video game? His name is Rich Sommer. He plays Harold Crane. Harry Crane. I've been to Halfway House there to pick up my friend and take him back at his mom in Miami. Oh, I see. Oh, I hear you.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
That sounds very truthful, or you're in on it. I think this is actually a tough case for me. Arson, I thought this was a demotion. Brandon. Do you know who this man... Do you watch Mad Men, Brandon? Do you know who Harry Crane is? He's a big asshole in that show. No, oh, you should watch it. If you love LA Noire, you should watch Mad Men. All the characters... The dude behind him is also from Mad Men. What the hell is going on here? All right, I'll show you this guy's face. Hold on. This is Harry Crane. This is the actor. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. 1-to-1 right there. The guy back there, though, he's also in frickin' Mad Men, which is
I needed a
insane.
mannequin for the store window.
He's
I'd
only in
buy
like
one.
season
How about
1
running
for like a
along
couple
now?
episodes, or I think season 2. Let me see. Where is he? I don't think he's famous enough to be on this list. I'm sorry, that sounded very rude. No, it's not him. Where the fuck? Wait, is it him? No. Mad Men cast Peggy smoke weed, because I remember that scene. She smokes weed in the office for the first time, and that was like a season
Cops
1.
never take holidays. They stand around all day with their minds on vacation.
Okay, you could fuck off. Got him. Fucking clocked his ass. The guy back there with the striped shirt, that's him. That's him. I'm a good detective. I could recognize faces. I could do this job. Bro's not class enough to be on the list. No, he is not. I don't even know his name, but I do remember him in that episode. God, what a brain. What a brain I have. I don't understand it. I remember like the smallest details here and there, and then I forget about a lot of stuff. Yeah, majority of them are from Mad Men. Okay, yeah, Subbo.
If I needed a mannequin for the store window, I'd buy
Concurs.
one. How about running along now?
It's kind of crazy. But how are you doing, Brandon? How was your life? How was Resident Evil Outbreak? What number are we on right now? You're crushing those games like crazy. Are you going to finish them before Requiem? But yeah, I hope you're doing great. How was your weekend? Hope life is well. Everyone go give him a follow. You beat 20? Oh, you're so close. I'm going to say true.
So they are not a government agency? I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
All right, cool. Cool.
I'm told the tickets were a prize. Yes, they were. You do a lot of these prizes. Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
He does. He's got something else there. Ooh, Harry Crane, you're a bad fibber. I'm gonna grease your hog.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you? Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Take the 50 bucks, man. Take it. Take it. This game looked like this on the PS3. It was on PS3. But is this like a remaster? Yeah, Rockstar's remaster, but I don't know if they did a good job on it. I would say maybe it might look better on its original look. You can like sharpen a lot of the assets, but it doesn't really blend well with the face. It's a little too like uncanny valley. But I don't know. I think you could get more processing power out of a PS3. Things like pop in, like artifacts like constantly. So it feels like a weird buggy mess. I don't know how to describe it. Rockstar's remasters always seems to cut corners for a company that big. We got a new outfit. Let me see what that is. We got the hacks. Oh my god. Take an extra dose of damage and stay standing. I might need that though. Chicago Lightning. Don't believe in everything you read in the papers. The Broderick is a cool one. I like the blue. The blue looks good for him. I don't know if I like this hacksaw. I don't like the it looks too mafia to me. I know he doesn't have the full jacket on, but I feel like I'm just about to like cap someone's ass right now. Like I'm just showing my bare gun. It's because it's for getting money for a game that was already made better, so they don't have to do that much work. Yeah, I wish I still had a PS3. I would love to play it on its original hardware. Bear my gun. Well, I guess we'll rock this new one. We unlocked it. See how it goes.
Here today to offer you every piece
But yeah, we're in arson, baby. So we got demoted because we got
Let me
caught
guess.
cheating.
You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
PS3s are very cheap. Oh, are you guys ecstatic that Metal Gear Solid Guns of Patriots is now being unlocked from the PlayStation 3? Is coming to the Master Volume Collection 2, which I might just snag if it's a good port. Yeah, I'm excited. I gotta get through the Metal Gear Solid series now. I gotta be like beat and do it. Gotta beat my meat. I gotta beat Snake's meat. Just need a dongle because official controllers are a pain to find. Oh, the DualShock 3. See, I caught that. I was texting and driving, but I caught it. I wish I still had my PS3. If my parents have that in... Oh,
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
I caused another fire. I'll have to see if my parents still have our PS3. I don't know if they tossed it. Robotic ride-in, yes. Ah!
Please!
You just bought a 360. I'm not hopping in a car. Yeah, don't hop in a car with me. I'm a good driver. Trust me. I can do burnouts. I can drift. Not a bad deal, all things considering. Oh, only 120 for that? Oh shit. Okay. That's not bad at all. When I get a job, yeah, I'll definitely do that. Oh, he's running. He's booking.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence,
Oh, my
you're
car's
out
so
of your mind.
busted. I have all 5 games of PlayStation. Oh, 5 gens of PlayStation. Oh, I love that.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly
You know,
is
I
this
should
guy,
have.
Lynch?
Ah, man.
Lynch is a
I should've
legend.
just kept all
You
my
should feel
stuff.
privileged.
But I
He doesn't
moved to
let many people
Boston
into
and
the
I
inner
couldn't
sanctum.
take it all with
Keep your
me.
mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
I should have pushed harder. Well, I don't know. If my parents have it, they have it. If not, then I gotta go start collecting again. Only thing I have right now is my N64 and like I think 12 games. I think PlayStation 1 is completely
Any available unit meet the office
PS2 is also
211 just occurred. At 253 Main Street, units to handle code 2 identified.
My mom is a very giving person. She'll like either donate it to like another family that has like a small child that wants to play video games or like older video games. And I'm like, but what about me? And she's like, you don't need it. You haven't touched in years. And I'm like, but mom. Playing on PC right now. Yeah, we're playing this on PC on Steam. Yeah, PS1, PS4 Pro. Oh, you know, I never bought any of the Pro Series for like any consoles. Nope, no, I'm wrong. I bought a Series X. But that's when I got my first big boy job, and I was like, fuck it, I can do it. I played Red Dead 2 on it, and it was phenomenal. It was an enlightening experience, see that in 4K.
We came as soon as we could.
That's the creep. Walked out.
Oh, you're
on
more of an
his
Xbox
wife.
guy. I'm more PlayStation. I grew up with PlayStation.
Lynch.
My younger brother grew up with
Biggs?
Xbox.
You two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Okay.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Fuck. Okay. We need it to connect. Oh, fuck me. I didn't really do gas work here. This thing in the middle, though, I feel like it's just gonna, like, leak it out, right? Like, oh, shit. I don't know. Would it even have enough pressure? Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. The balloon? You're going to blow yourself up right now. I know, I am.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Uh-huh, so I did this wrong. The gas bubble needs to be in the coil. PS1 Classic sells for like 60, 80. Jailbreaking one is easy. An SD card of 120 gigs for the PS1s. For PS1 Classic? Oh, they still have those in production? Or not in production, but they still have them that relatively inexpensive. You know, I was tempted to get like a Japanese PS1, but I heard there's like a lot of issues. Mikey, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hi, Rajan. Hi, Mikey. Give you a shout out real quick. How's everything? How's Diablo 4? Mikey's Clouder Crusade has arrived. Were you checking out the Paladin class? Our dear friend Clara was doing that as well. She was playing Diablo 4, doing the Paladin run. But yeah, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. The highs, the lows, and the in-betweens. And everyone, if you don't know Mikey, please go give her a follow. She does all forms of great variety games and an avid Final Fantasy XIV player. So if you love MMOs, definitely go check her out. She's a hoot and a holler and a good time to hang with. But yes, if you guys need to raid a run, you're more than welcome to. Mental health is very important. So if you need to get some food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. But welcome on in, a coder that games. Thank you for the lurkies. D4 was good. I have a paladin, and then I also have a necromancer that I've been upgrading my gear on. And we're almost done with the battle pass. Oh, heck yeah. What's your, what do you prefer between paladin or necromancer? How are you tonight? I'm doing well. We're playing LA Noire. We're on our second case. We finished our Vice run. I do miss Vice already. There's a lot of drama when it comes to Vice cases in Hollywood. But we got debadged, put on suspension because we were caught being an adult. Very adult with another woman. A German woman, a German singer. At a jazz lounge who is notorious for taking drugs for her nighttime job. And I lost my wife and my kids, and now I get to investigate fire. So we get to go play firefighter today. Bump, 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 bump. It is fun to watch, especially with LA Noire, huh? Never played it. How is it? Beat. Hi, Raijin. Welcome on in. Boop, 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 boop. It's good. I'm having a good time. Also, hi, Omeni. Oh, I forgot to say hello to all you guys. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Do, 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 do. Necro is kind of my go-to class. I played it for multiple seasons, but I was actually surprised how much I enjoyed playing the story on Paladin. Ooh, now you're making me tempted to go buy Diablo 4 or get it. Would you recommend? Yes, I would highly recommend LA Noire. I've never played this. This is my first playthrough. We're like, I think 3/4 of the way through. I think this is our last department to be in. So you go between like arson, homicide, vice, and traffic. So you do different cases respective of that. I think vice is my favorite. Homicide would probably be 2. And then I don't know, traffic or arson. We just started arson, so I'm not too sure yet. This is our first case. But I think we're like looking into kind of a sweepstakes kind of business, given trips to Catalina, but now their houses are mysteriously blowing up. I don't know if there's a connection there. But it's like this game, you will do forms of like decision making. So like you have like 3 options each time you talk to someone or interrogate someone. So you can believe them if they're saying the truth. You can always doubt them to see if you can grease some information out of them if they're hiding something, or if you have hard concrete evidence, you can present that to them and catch them in a lie, and they'll give you more details. But it's all about reading people's faces. So each character is like mocapped, facial caps, like in a studio. So like they all have like weird quirks of like their eyebrows twitching, their mouth puckering, or their eyes darting around. So there's a lot of cool little like tech here for like a PS3 game. But it's got good set dressing. It's at 1940s Los Angeles. It has a lot of like racial slurs and like commentary from like the 40s, so like it's like preserving a lot of that in terms of culture. Could be disturbing for some people or other. I'm just kind of taking it as part of the art at the moment. That's how I usually take most art. Art is art. They're trying to like express something. It could be egregious, but so far it feels like an accurate representation of, I guess, the 40s. I'd rather command the dead than be the light for everyone. That's a lie. I'm a goody two shoes. Well, why not do both, like Mikey? They also announced that the new class for the DLC is going to be a warlock, and I'm definitely going to play it when I play the DLC in April. Ooh. Yeah. I think I was able to play it on Game Pass, but I don't have that anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh!
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas.
No, hold on.
Pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Turn on the gas. We won't push this button until after the ad break. I'm sorry. Although, hold on real quick. You can listen to the jazz in the background. I'm going to get some more water because I'm a little parched. Whoa. I thought Warlock would be more so... Oh, is that always what a Warlock is? When I think of Warlock, I'm thinking of Will from Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think he really commanded many powers from Hell, did he? All I know is he grew horns and he did like a bunch of Eldritch blasts based on people doing the Warlock builds, but I don't know. That's cool though. Powers of Hell. Although I don't know if you could do this in Diablo 4, but can you be an Oathbreaker? Where like you break your oath, but then you get like weird like poison, like necrotic powers that are like totally like the opposite of a paladin. Yeah, but there's an Oathbreaker build in Baldur's Gate that I have to get through because I thought that was like so cool. I definitely went against my code of honors. I automatically pin Warlock with demonic entities due to Baldur's Gate 3. Well, Paladin is like the one that shines light upon others and is controlled by an oath. Okay, maybe I just didn't have like a good grasp of what a Warlock was for the longest time. I'm enlightened, thank you. I don't think Warlock has been in any of the other Diablo games. Oh. Oh, Astro, I think this is the right build. I'm just waiting for the ad break to be over, but now it's over. Also, thank you for the follow, Ryan. Let's see. I think it's gonna work.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard.
Is this Rama 1.5?
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome.
You're not the first person to
next
say
show.
that. I remember I was playing Alien Isolation. This is like a deep cut. I played that probably a year ago, and the person who followed was like, "Is that Rama?" Similar animations. It's an 80s anime. Kimaguri Orange Road. It's what it's from. That's Madoka, and she's dancing at a disco club in like 1980s city pop Japan. And it's like a love triangle between her, another girl, and this psychic, this psi-enabled kid that has to like move schools if like he like shows his powers in public and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I like the little slice of life. They have like tension for like the entirety of like the season, the one season run that they do. But it's like cool little like, I don't know, slice of life stories of just kind of living like a summer. I guess as like a teenager. But this is how you spell it. Let me type it in chat. And I think it's got a oh my god, a very, very famous city pop artist that does all the intros for it. That artwork is just like it in Ursa Yatsuda. I watched the remake version of Yatsuda. And honestly, I did see some artwork in Japan when I was there for that particular one. People really like Lum. Oh no, I'm about to be addicted. It was recommended by a coworker, and I was like a little like, I was like, oh, like I don't know, like a school, like kind of like I don't know, adolescent like love story. Like, am I really gonna like it? I think it's like the artwork. The artwork is cool. They really paint the summer vibes for the entirety of the run, and they're just fun little stories. So I binged it. Slice of life is not your thing. I didn't know if it was gonna be my thing or not, but like that's like the only one I've really watched as a slice of life. I don't think I've ever tried another one. I guess I just always watch a lot of shonen. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I think it's on Crunchyroll. It was like my comfort show. I felt like it like helped me in certain parts where like I felt pretty down. Just has such a good vibe to it. Although now, like my go-to-bed show, I've been rewatching it over and over again. Cowboy Bebop. I always have that fixation to get back into that one. And you could cook through those 20 episodes in like a couple nights. You just like leave it running on the television. It's good. It's a perfect late night show. I don't think anything could top that one for me. You watch them all if they have a great story in general. So I would say like the story, there is a ending to it, and there's like a through line of like characters. But I like think of every episode almost as like its own thing. Like I don't think of like a sitcom kind of thingy, like where like there'll be like very loose connections here and there, but like don't think that there's gonna be like a main story that you're gonna follow beat by beat by watching it in order. But I mean, I guess you want to watch it in order. If that makes any sense.
Show? The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. He loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Especially with the 90s anime, Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite. I need to finish it. I finished the tournament arc. That was, oh my god, that was money. But now I'm like with the next season, where like he's like kind of popping that jacket with like the sunglasses on. I think he's at a hot shop, but they just got taken into what I think is like a haunted mansion of some sort. And then there's like one weird striking detail where like he's like, oh, like I'm like I believe in equality. And he's like, I could fight a woman or whatever. And he like, I think he like cops a field to check if like that person was a woman or a man. And I'm like, what the hell am I watching? And it always has like individual stories after each episode, then later have special events later on. Equal rights and lefts. Yeah, I had a genie pack warlock in a campaign, and she was Weretiger archaeologist, which is how she found her packed object. She was originally kind of a joke character. Made her based off of Aladdin. Ooh. Might as well join the fire squad the way this game is going. Hey, maybe my dreams of becoming a firefighter will be true. What's the 90s? Well, I've been watching Inuyasha that I haven't finished. There's a lot of Inuyasha though. I'm like season 4 or 5. I was watching that with Daniil a ton. I want to get back into finishing that on the Discord. That line lives rent-free in my head. I don't care if she's a girl, a baby, or somebody's grandmother. I'll still knock her out. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one that I was like, that took me out. I was like, oh, fucking A, I love it. He's very progressive. He's, yeah, like, I honestly, I stand by that.
Guy must be going crazy.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Hello, Ivan.
Remember that dead lady they found under the train?
New and improved
Guy
model.
Phelps.
They'll be selling these like
Booked
hotcakes.
some barfly for it.
All right, so they're mass pushing something new here. Manager's
Rehab
this
is for
way.
quitters.
Is he in here?
The heck?
I don't know if this is the right room.
California to be a secretary.
Is this legal?
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's true in any era now. It's probably preferred.
I'm gonna suck the hell out of you.
Dude, I love D&D and its creativity, its world building and silliness. Keeps telling me.
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
How dare you?
Wait, isn't that like... Is that an oxymoron? Well, I don't know if I'm using the term oxymoron right. Like, I don't want to talk to you, but can I How did she say? How did she phrase that? Like, I'm like, can I not be annoyed by you by now? Like,
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
I'm gonna look around here real quick before we go talk to him.
Stole my cigarette.
Boom, 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 boom.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Okay. Well, seems like he wasn't the one that did it, but someone else is doing it for him, or doing it on his specific product.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
I mean, there's gotta be something wrong with it. If you could reverse it that easily, then I think it's pretty fucked. In my opinion, I think it is. Season family heater destroyed after being serviced by Matthew Ryan. Competition ticket, regulator valve. Heater service by Barley. I really wish I had a group right now because I really miss playing D&D. I had so much fun creating interesting characters. Yeah, me and my friend group were like talking about bringing back our one shot that we had like years ago. I think I still have notes about that. He does seem to know a lot about how to reverse it. We have one intuition point. I'ma grace you, buddy.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Ooh. Okay, so this is not the latest model. This is not the safest model, but they're still installing it.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I don't know. I think you're you're struggling from what you said earlier in like even installing all this. I don't think you're gonna vet everyone doing the services now. If you have over hundreds of these heaters out there, you're not gonna have like one dude who's like super qualified and hired. You would have to have like maybe 10 to 15. Be like, yeah, you can figure it out on the job. You know, you never did a D&D campaign before. I know so much introductory stuff, but never did a campaign. Played games, watched shows, watched other people play, like Critical Role, but never played. Oh, we should give it a go. Absolutely. What system did this originally release on? They still look pretty real and updated to me. You're in the right generation. I think it was on 360 and PS3.
We could do this some other time if you're not feeling well.
Also, hi Graph, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's Grandia 2? I've been watching that as like my morning situation. But it was crazy. I think you were playing this super late last night, and then you were playing it again this morning. I was like, wait, we're getting a double stream here. But let me get you a little shouty. If you guys don't know Graph, go give him a follow. Super chill, amazing dude that I met through Kai, and I will do a self plug as well. Everyone should go watch Macross, every version of Macross on Hulu. Did you know Disney offers you all versions, or mostly all versions, of Graf's favorite anime? We were talking about it earlier. We were talking about anime. I talked about Kimagure Orange Road.
We could do this some other time.
And
if
we were
you're
also
not
talking about
feeling
Yu Yu
well.
Hakusho and a little bit of Inuyasha, so like 90s anime. I need to get through it. I want to go back to my space opera. It's been a minute. Also, thank you for the shout out, friend. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you too. You're always a delight to hang out with. I know I've been kind of MIA from the chats quite often, but I'm trying to get back into it. There's been moments where I'm like, I just needed to like just lurk like a ton and just like not say anything, but I'm always there to support y'all. All right, let me see. I'm gonna doubt this.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
They're not mechanics then.
Installers, then.
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
Fuck you.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
I don't think we did that right, but that's all right. That's okay.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
No, but we have the we have 2 names.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Granny is so good to know where he is, friends. I appreciate you always.
Don't do that again.
Of course, looking forward to the streams. I see you stream too, and I have followed as well. Oh, heck yeah. I'd love to see it. If that's the case, I didn't know that. I'll drop a follow as well, yeah.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
The top name is a weird way of spelling avocado. Brush
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas,
Nieves,
Ryan
that's
Matthew,
not Neves.
Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
And these are installers of your heaters.
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
3 criminals.
You've been a big
3 criminals. Playing with your heater.
The employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
I'm glad I was pressing him. I'm glad I pressed him.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development.
I'm not going to be able to
Varley's
catch
a
all
good
of them, am
guy.
I?
You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Show him what? What am I whipping out? What?
Here. Happy now?
Oh, we just pressed
Stick
it.
around, Mr. Rasick.
Just dropped you both a follow. Oh, heck yeah. Nice.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl
It's so much fun. I don't have the improvisational skills to be a DM.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
But I love being a player. We also discovered an RPG system that uses a tarot deck that you can use to build your own world. I can't remember what it's called right now, but it's a great way to have the whole group create the world you're from and create key NPCs and cities and stuff like that. Oh, that's a neat little thing to have. I honestly, that kind of helps with like analysis paralysis if you have like too much freedom. And I mean, it guides you in a good sense, and you can always like riff off of it. Yes, sir. Glitchcat, I'm glad you're a dino. Well, friend, Dino Dance. Dino. But I love it. You guys are all following each other. That's wonderful. Let's go. All right, Law and Authority, an anarchist essay. When ignorance reigns in society and disorder in the minds of men, laws are multiplied, legislation is exposed to do everything, and each fresh law being a fresh miscalculation. Men are continually led to demand forts. Forts? It's so grainy I could barely make it out. Anarchy, baby! You know what rhymes, what starts with an A, like anarchy? Arson. Oh, they all have this.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Oh. He's got a picture of a woman in the locker. Do you see that above my head?
Wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Heard this game is really good. Oh, LA Noire. I'd recommend it. If you have a keen eye for
incidental,
like police procedurals and like dramas, this is a good like little interactive game. You can make your own choices and make a ton of mistakes, and you have different endings per case if you do a good job or a bad job. So it's like a hybrid of GTA and would it be like a storybook game? Yeah, I got this on sale for like $5 to $7 on Steam. So I'd wait for that if you play on PC, but I'm sure they also do sales.
The company went through
on
thousands
consoles
of these
as well.
in the war. Still got eaten alive.
So this is like, I think, a remastered version.
Barley has a problem with bugs.
Oh, this could be the coil thing that could start the fire. But yeah, there's like a remastered version, so it has all like the DLC cases, which adds a bit more more game to it, and it like weaves into the story like
it's the favorite choice of ignition.
Like you don't like skip it or like opt into it, which is kind of cool.
To get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Oh, Venice?
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
All right. Hi, Enu. How are you doing, man? I'll give you a little shout out real quick.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Well, I feel like we want to see the arson guy first, and then we'll go look at the murderers. I don't know if you're going to like downgrade yourself from murder to arson. I feel like, well, oh, never mind, because they did murder a family. Shoot. They're both just as bad. But yeah, how are you doing, Enu? How was Omori? I know you were playing that earlier. Big Wawa raided into you. Everyone go follow Enu. We've been playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on Thursdays, which we're going to be playing again this Thursday. Oh, I got to loop you in, Enu, on a DM. I think Mr. Shins would be down. He just needs a 2-week out notice for a stream. So what I was thinking was probably to, like, if we finish this case this week, if we want to loop in Mr. Shins for the next case afterwards, we might just have to like wait maybe like a week or two just to fit his schedule if you're down for more voice acting. And we get like 3 streamers to do some crazy voice work on that. But yeah, I gotta set a group message between us. Can't imagine being a dungeon master, bro. There's like a lot of responsibility and creativity one needs. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I think it takes practice. Like, I know my friend Levi, he's a dungeon master and he's been doing our one-shots, but he's always been a player for a very long time for a lot of his D&D campaigns with his friends. Well, let me look at the transcript again, sorry. All right, we got Clemens, Ryan, and Varley, the phone operator. Which one is the arson guy? Oh, you know, wait, hold on. Does this match the note that we saw? Let me see. We gotta look at our book. Because there's clues here. So we gotta look at... not the anarchist papers. It is... Is it this? No, not this one. Heater service by Ryan. Matthew Ryan. So Ryan is here. So we should look at him first. And there's like another one, Varley. So I say Ryan, Varley, and then we skip Clemens. So yeah, we'll skip Clemens. We'll go to Ryan. DMing is how I learned of my love for voice acting, actually, and improv. So you're like Matt Mercer. Exactly. Exactamundo. DMing's a lot on the spot thinking too. Yeah. But hey, I mean, you're streaming, right, Raijin? So like, that's on the spot thinking as well. Like constantly. Oopsies. Sorry, I'm an officer of the law. I know you're also an officer of the law, but I'm more important than you. I'm a detective. You're just in a black and white car. You can only hope to be so good. So yeah, we're looking at those two names. I don't know if I confirm or concisely clear that with y'all, but they were both the last people who serviced the heaters before the fire explosions.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
I'll just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
Oh, he's fucking booking it. He knows he's caught. No, you're destroying their fences.
The damage is only cosmetic. He's a one-man wrecking ball. Move in. I'll take out the van.
Oh.
The son of a bitch's rear wheel.
I'm surprised I have not hit a person yet.
He's going to kill those
What
men.
the
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in,
God.
Phelps.
Oh
We
my
need to
God.
take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Okay. One traffic stop.
Jeez Louise. Oh, I just, hit a fire hydrant. Oh, my bad. That was my bad.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Oh, I'm in a slow-ass car.
Get in close.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We got to get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Shoot his wheels. Oh, there it is. Freak, not the fence.
Put your hands in the air. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Why do they always run? They always run when the officers show up. Move them like you just don't care. Big legs are the anatomical necessity. Dude, like, how much balls do you have to run from the cops? Like, a ton. Like, I'm telling you, like, every person we bump into, it's every time. I don't understand. If you have nothing to hide, why are we running? Just because it looks bad optically. At least you're getting caught by this detective. This detective plays by the book. It boggles your mind how something built on the GTA engine could have such carpet car control. What wasn't like the GTA 3 engine like really bad with the cars?
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
Bum, bum, bum,
You nervous?
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I had a funny moment, you know, like I went off a jump and then like I hit like a corner, but then it shot me back like a slingshot. Like,
No, I never fired.
it defied all physics.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
You voice act when I read
I may
my
be
visual
old and
bit
out of
novel
practice,
games.
but I'm still
oh,
a
that's the
Marine,
perfect time to try it out. Yeah.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th.
You're correct, Rob. Like, these cars are built to handle. It's not made out of plastic or like weird baloney bits. It's all just made out of steel. Pure steel, baby. Look it up. They'll probably steal death traps. I'm sure the airbag situation wasn't too great here. Or safety, I don't know. I mean, they got bench seating, and people don't even put seatbelts on in like the 40s. I almost ate that.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot.
Again. Again. You have a gun.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Oh my god. Get over here, buddy. Why don't we just like walk up and just talk to them casually before it's like we just yell at them, be like, police, hands up. I'm not running fast. This guy's popping it, man.
We'll run all the way from Michigan, Reginald.
Is that a slur to Michigan? What's the context there? Why are we going to Michigan? I'm trying to tackle. Okay, you did not need to punch him in the face. That's a that was a weird bug. Am I allowed to make dark jokes of people that don't exist?
Why
sure
did
you can.
run from us, Varley? I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Well, we got 2 in the pin. Or 2 in the pen. Got 1 more to bag. Rag dual physics. Give them the Barbara Gordon treatment, like how Joker did her to prevent. Oh, Jesus. I watched. I think that was like the laughing joke, right? Dude, that fucked me up. I thought, like, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like a classic Batman Joker thing. I mean, people will get hurt, but like not that bad. Yeah, he totally took it to another level there. Honestly, great animated film. Was it? It wasn't. Was it Mark Hamill that voiced him? Mark Hamill's a great Joker. I think he also did the Arkham series, right? Killing Joke was also a novel as well. Oh, that's right. Like novel, or like a comic graphic novel. I should probably read that. I only have like a couple comic books. I have Watchmen. Fuck it, I loved it. I'm so glad I bought that at like I think a bookstore or a comic book store.
Biggs, LAPD.
Amazing.
We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay.
I think I have.
What's this all about? Just tell me
Mr.
what
Miracle.
you want.
And no way. Walter Clemens as Pete Campbell from Mad Men. Holy frick, dude. My mind is blown. I'm like seeing celebrities in a video game. I gotta rewatch Mad Men now, guys. I need to. Luke Skywalker's best Joker. It's a comic graphic novel, and yes, y'all grab this guy before they run. I know we need to. Oh, we did. Okay, perfect. I don't think he's the one that did it.
You know Reginald Varley?
No. Can't say I do.
That's a. If that's his voice, like this actor, wildly different from Pete Campbell. Oh my god, I gotta look him up right now. Pete Campbell. There he is. Oh, I love these TV show references. Oh my god. It's been years since I watched that show. All right, why are you smirking, buddy? What did you say? You know, no, I can't say that I do. I think you do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first, spreads it around if he can.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
Why are you making a stink face? Yeah, I contract for them. Yeah. Sorry, if I squint my eyes, you can't see my lies. So what? So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Did you just say, like, good job fucking burning that out? Brutal. Alright, y'all, I'm a dip now. I got an early morning tomorrow where I'm at and gotta edit and do my rounds. Great meeting y'all and looking forward to more. Of course, thank you so much for the follow, Raijin. And yes, have a pleasant night. You're gonna crush it tomorrow for work. And yeah, we'll catch you another day. Yeah, I appreciate coming on in with the raid. And yeah, take care. Sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. Dude, he just shook his hand for burning his wife's house down. Or his ex-wife's house down. Now I need to ask my partner if he has like a salty marriage.
You look like you haven't got a clue.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You're just a bad liar. Close your mouth. That's bad manners. You're gonna catch flies in it. Why is everyone keeping their mouth open?
His locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Let's do it. Oh my god. I lost track of time. It's already midnight. What the frick? I mean, the guy is saying we're closing the case, so I think I gotta finish this case before I go to bed. Oh my goodness. I usually didn't go. I don't go this late. I lost track of time.
Is made necessary because no public carrier will accept it for transportation to a purchaser.
That means I'm having a good time.
One after another, with varying
We're having a good time.
go up with spectacular results as water and sodium once lethal war
like Lady
chemical.
Godiva. Don't stop me now.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I missed a question.
I
on
have
that
2
dude,
suspects.
though.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Barley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Charging a suspect will close the case. Oh, okay. Ooh. I guess we'll go interview 1 right now. I guess. I don't know.
Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Oppan Gangnam
I
Style.
gotta do it now. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh my god. We're gonna be Gangnam Style on Matthew Ryan.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Why were you so specific there? Why the frick were you so specific? I wouldn't ask it that way. He's puckering his lips. He's puckering them. That's your opening gambit. You better try again. You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve, Model 70 heater. No, I don't. Let me look at my evidence. Let me look at my evidence. For contempt and assault. Anarchist. For Clemens and Ryan's. Mosquito coils. Was in Varley's locker. Kickbacks by Reginald Varley. From Sawyer Residence. Who did the Sawyer Residence again? You didn't because arson to the house that killed the kids, did you? Of course he's going to say no. Okay, Steffens.
I can wait just as long as you can.
Oh, but see, I don't think this happened. We can't confirm it at. We can't confirm for Ryan that he did this one. This regulator valve is from the Sawyer residence, which is with the family. Ryan is the one that serviced the first one, where no one died in that, but the husband and wife were on a trip. So I must say, with his lips, maybe doubt.
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I could do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
We didn't like that. I know, that was fucked.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Okay, that one you know. That one you should know.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Ooh, okay. All right, so, okay, maybe it could be the other dude.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That one, I think I have to say a lie, because he has anarchy. We could press him on the anarchy, right?
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Ryan. Did he have that?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
All right, look, we're getting someone here.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
The fuck does that mean?
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
History of violence? I mean, don't we have your criminal record? Contempt and assault? This freaking man.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Oh, shit. I gotta go talk to the other dude then.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out,
Oh no.
you'll keep your seat until.
Oh,
we
Astro,
decide
thank you
how
so
long
much
to
for the
lock
sub
you
with
up for an
Prime. I really appreciate it.
Drink.
Oh, dude, that last part, I feel like he could be the one that did it too. Oh no.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
Yeah.
Let's speak to Varley.
It could be Ryan. It could be revenge
Wait
for
for
his
the
family
red light
dying for
that
that
you
faulty
never saw.
equipment. It could be.
We have
Guy
Matthew
gave his
Ryan
wife
in
a
custody,
bath. I said,
Varley.
"Oh, damn."
I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Hey, language, brother.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
That's a lie?
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
The Sawyer's house? Barley, heater service by Barley, Sawyer house. Your name's on it, bucko.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there.
Like, you have to sign it when you service.
They wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Okay.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
You got principles, duh. Yeah, duh. I think it's this statement, right? Varley conspiring with the suburban redevelopment. I think we're gonna use that as the evidence for this lie. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Alright, let's see. I think it's the last one right here. This gotta work.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
All right, perfect.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Every time Georgie goes out for grocery, he goes through alley and passes by it. What? No, that ain't me. That ain't me. Oh, I don't know. Propellant was found in Reginald Varley's locker. Well, that's a coil. Oh my god. That's such a weak link, though. That is a very weak link. I don't think the coils are gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like it's the other dude, but we gotta see, man. Oh my god, I'm looking at all these Mad Men links here. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. What are we doing here? What are we asking? If you had Mr. Mango the whole time, you would have better results. Mr. Magoodit. I call it Mongo.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door?
That's okay. It's okay. We were talking to not Ryan. We're talking. Oh my God. No. Oh no. Did it reload all this shit? No. Farley. Acute. Okay, the coils. Oh, I was doing the coils then.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
Hey, Reffy. I'm doing well. How are you doing,
Where
man?
is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
The coils. The coils that I was looking at. Oh, I gotta trust my gut, man.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
It was Ryan then. Fuck, it's Ryan. It's totally Ryan.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these
But I hope
arsons.
you're doing well, Reffy. Welcome on in. Doing okay. Overslept so late morning, but coffee will help fix things. Oh, that's perfect.
I say we bust in there
Heck
and
yeah.
find the goddamn evidence.
Well, I hope you get better resties later today. That was kind of me the other day. I did not get much sleep, but you know what? We're vibing. You gotta drink all the coffee and vibe. Am I right? Am I right? I think Ryan's our guy, though. We're gonna convict him.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Ryan, you're fucked.
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Did you like that? Did you like that?
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Oh.
You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
Yeah, what about him?
What you get is another case.
Aww.
A bad one, unfortunately.
Okay, we did good. I think we did good. We got the right guy. Got that Ryan, dude. Not all the questions. That's a lot of vehicle damage. Case closed. Matthew Ryan front the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. Was he an innocent man? Maybe. But you know what? That's for someone else to do that paperwork. But let me get you a little shouty real quick, Reffy. Dude stepped in and wanted his participation lollipop. I mean, I would like. I guess I assume because he's solved so many cases, like our character. But it's a two-way system, right? Like at the end of the day, it takes 2 partners to tango for everything. Go back in time and put DK prints all over ancient crime scenes. But everyone go follow Reffy. You've been playing Tomb Raider: The Angel of Darkness, and it takes place in France. Is that where it's happening? And also, guys, next time you see Reffy in his stream, just bark at him because he likes to bark back because he's a dog. Reffy's a dog. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He's not person. He dog. He's a big doggo. I love that. I love that everyone just is like, no, you're a dog, Reffy. It's just like this dude like fighting back on that. You're like, what? Why? I'm not a dog. How dare? Bork. But you bork though. You bork a ton. We're still seeing flashbacks from
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders, Sergeant. There's barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Luckily, this is in the past. It's not me. What's done is done, I suppose. That's a damn line. You know it. Is it? Is it? I'll let the chatters decide that one. Walking Elysian Fields. No, it's the origami killer from Heavy Rain. Wait, which game came out first? Is it LA Noire or Heavy Rain? Who stole from
House
who?
fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Isn't that nice? You know, you're just giving orders, you're sipping your coffee out of your office. Don't that sound nice? I think that sounds nice.
I
want to
can
make
tell you were
homicide.
nice.
You know you made it.
Your lips are moving.
That mouthy soldier is a
I didn't want to
liability.
arrest
He
you,
is. You gotta
so I gave him
backhand
dust.
slap him.
Yeah.
Clearly, streamer has been brainwashed or perhaps bribed. Gonna need Ace Attorney to get me through this.
A bump.
Yeah, you're gonna hire an attorney to take me to court for bribery. For such a, what is it? Would it be a misdemeanor, bribery? Petty crime? Depends how much I'm getting bribed, right?
Homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that done.
You know you made it. But I think this is how we're gonna button it up tonight. It's past my bedtime. It's a little bit past midnight. I'm gonna get some good resties. But I appreciate you guys popping on in here and hanging out. I do. Like I said, time is precious. So if you spend a little, like, I don't know, a few minutes here, it means the world to me. Also, I don't know, we like to make silly jokes. Look at that, you get mustard and hot dogs. I thought that was a beer bottle for a second. That didn't look like a mustard bottle. I do like mustard in my hot dogs. We do. But yeah, I'll have to catch your stream later my morning, Reffy, when I make my delicious brew of coffee. So can't wait for that. Are we playing some more Tomb Raider in your afternoon, evening?
Because tonight will be the night that I will fuck over you over again. Don't make me change my
No, not
mind.
Hogtua. What? There's a Hogtua version. I heard that. I was like, wait a minute. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. That's the original quote there. I guess love and Hogtua could be synonymous in different lights. Maybe a late night kind of rendezvous, a little you up text. You never know. Except for you're driving through LA next time, solving current crimes. We'll see. Okay, we'll see for tomorrow. You guys are hyping me up with Fallout New Vegas. We might play that tomorrow. But we have more days this week. We have Wednesday to play games. And then we're going to end the week with Ace Attorney on Thursday. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, more running around Paris until they no idle standing and yapping.
Stay away from the summoner.
But yeah, I mean, we're getting close to the end. I think there's only a couple more cases. I think it's arson and then maybe the climax. Oh, shoot the ads. No, I should have snoozed it. It is the best line. Wait, weren't you playing that too, Reffy? FF10? Did you finish that? I don't know if you can hear me. We're in an ad break, which is my bad. Absolutely my bad. Oh my god, I can post my short now. That's right. Daniil, how are you doing, buddy? How's life? How's everything? How was your resties? I realize I'm sub now. No more ads. Let's go. Denny indeed. Denny Phantom. Bum bada bum ba bum ba bada bum 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 bada bum ba bum ba bum bum. How is everything? How's life? Are we vibing? We vibing good? I'll be friends. Let me get you a little shouty then real quick, Daniil. Everyone go follow Daniil. We're taking a little bit of a hiatus, but we do love his beautiful man playing Resident Evil 2 Revelations 2. I'm good and you? I'm doing well. I'm getting ready for the EPs though. Fix that sleep schedule. But then, yeah, I gotta make. I'm making content now. Or I'm trying to make content on TikTok. I got one for Dead or Reffy. I'm gonna send you a link for it because I know you love Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. But that video is gonna be posted tomorrow, my morning. So I guess your afternoon. I'll be some delicious beach aesthetic for y'all. I'm proud of it. It took me a while to actually write this. Hopefully it goes well. I don't know. It's like 3 minutes short. But I'm trying to make shorter form content, and hopefully, I don't know, if you guys like the gaming knowledge drops. I like doing the research. The research is pretty fun. Hi, Ruffy. My mayo tramp stamp is showing you. Does it just say mayonnaise or just mayo? Are you short forming the mayo on your back? Well, book my can of tuna into a Pilates class and call my coconut Monica because I've spotted Daniil. And I'm gonna think I know what that means. That's so freaking cute. Every time I sneeze, my dog wakes up and checks if I'm okay. Aw, that's adorable. Twitch clips go hard on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing Twitch clips for about a year now, but I don't know, I'm like, for me, Twitch clips don't work well. Like mine, I guess, on TikTok. But I don't really do much editing on them. I just kind of like post them from the Twitch clip manager stuff. But the short form that I'm making is actually making more moves on TikTok. I guess people like to hear me yap in like a scripted way. But on YouTube, the clips do wonderful. Like it's like a hit or miss, but yeah, those clips kind of crush it for me. But yeah, I'm just kind of vary the content, you know. I don't know, build, I guess, an entertainment personality outside of just yapping to y'all on the Twitchies. Once you played that game, I had various Dead or Alive Extreme tunes playing in my head at random hours. Oh god, yeah. Same. I've been playing those songs non-stop in my head. What's the one that I've been like kind of listening to in my head recently? How Crazy Are You? Like the theme song is rent-free now. Apply salt and pepper to set in place. I almost choked because it's so dry that it'd be too much. Ayo. You know what? You always need to have a little bit of mayo or some form of a spread on a sandwich. You can't raw dog bread and meat. That's just, it's too coarse. It doesn't, you know, slink down the throat properly. You need something to lube up the mouth. Glad my mayonnaise could help. Exactly. Salt, yeah, salt and pepper will make it too like sandpapery. How Crazy Are You is the main culprit of my earworm tracks. Well, the TikTok that I'm gonna post is gonna have that track in there, Reffy. I mean, I raw and dog it sometimes. A bit of mustard mayo, ew. I just do straight mayo. I'll do mustard on like certain sandwiches, but mayo's usually my go-to. I'm saying mustard is like a form that you can put on there. Mayo, ew. Do you not like mayo? It's delicious. It's got a lot of protein for you, Yoshino. You should try it out. No mayo. Why no mayo? Tastes nasty to you? Do you use any spread on your sandwiches, Yoshino? Yay or nay? Tastes nasty. I have a horse named Mayo. Sometimes mayonnaise. I do use other things. Why are you being so coy? What do you put on your sandwiches? I need to know. Do you do mustard? Don't you put mustard in a Cubano? Don't you make those? Or no? That was a terrible joke of the day. I don't think it hit for me. What does mayonnaise mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. No, in Cuba, sandwiches use olive oil. We're not in Cuba though, Yoshino. We're in America. Sorry, I just had a grill on you there. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well in Cuba, you put the olive oil. That sounds delicious though. I do love olive oil in my sandos. Crag. I know it's rubbing off on me. The game is rubbing off on me. It was very ignorant of me. Very ignorant. Mayonnaise. Oh, mayonnaise. Oh, nay. Nay. Well, that's not... That horse don't sound like that. Dang. I don't think I could make a horse noise. Mustard is very American. Is it? Do people put mustard in Europe? Asking for a friend. Nakam Shop, do you put mustard in Germany? I think you do. I don't think mustard American. Is it? Did it originate in America? I don't know where mustard come from. Okay, well that's like American foods, but did you think is mustard like originally from... Whole grain Dijon mustard goes hard. See, I feel like Dijon came way before the United States was founded. And I don't even know if that's true or not, but I feel like that's a fact. That has to be a fact. Yeah, pastrami. The pastramo. I'm trying to find someone to raid right now. Oh, we have Reanimal. That'd be kind of cool. I think someone raided in playing with that. Oh yeah, no, Vivi was here. She was playing Reanimal. That looks like a fun game. Oh, dude, now you want me to... Oh, I want to get a late night pastrami. There's a couple pastrami spots in LA. We used to have a lot of delis, but they all disappeared. Where did they all go? But pastrami's are expensive now. Like I feel like a pastrami sandwich now is at least over 20 bucks for just a sandwich. Yes, it's a lot of pastrami stuffed in those 2 slices of bread. But can you give me like a side of fries? Now it's like over 20 bucks for just a sandwich, and you have to order the fries separately for like 10 bucks. It's not fair. I don't like inflation. You said yellow mustard was invented in the U.S. 1930s. Other types exist, but are mostly used for wounds. Did Dijon mustard get created before yellow mustard? 1930s. Was it because, I think there's like a myth, but I think Al Capone put dead bodies in ketchup barrels to make the blood mix in with the ketchup, so that's why people had more mustard in Chicago, but I think that could be a myth. I don't know if that's true. I want to believe it. I really do. I think that's why Chicago people like mustard, so they don't get blood on their hot dogs. That's pretty dark if that is true. Let's see. Mustard is far older than the 1930s. Okay. This is me shopping for a raid, like a raid. It happens to me all the time. Didn't know mustard was used as antiseptic. Very interesting. That I did not know. Just watch on YouTube a doctor reacting to Deadpool injuries. I finished YouTube. You finished it all. You've watched it all. Dejan is from the 1800s. Okay, so mustard did exist prior to the 30s. I was like, that makes sense. But just like yellow mustard without the spiciness. It was made in the US. Are we doing Megabug? Maybe Minecraft? I don't know. Kingdom Hearts. Well, if they're saying wounds, then I'm assuming this is the case. I'll look this up later because I'm curious. So please don't take my weird theory as fact. I'll take it as fact. It's the cold hearth truth for me. I can't speak anymore. I'm running out of steam. I'm gonna rate something that I haven't like rated like ever or like in forever. That's what I'm trying to do. We'll do that. We'll rate Undertale. I think Undertale will be fine. Alicia. I haven't rated her in forever. I think she's playing that with a friend, lover, boyfriend. I don't know. I don't. Don't assume. I don't know. She's playing with someone else. Undertale, first playthrough. I think this is like a nice little cozy game to kind of get into before hitting the bedsies. But yeah, they've only been up for 2 hours, so that's gonna be happening. They're just gonna get me banned for giving false medical advice. No. What about like mustard paste, right? It's like ancient China and Roman old. Oh, really? That old? Whoa! Oh, I love that. Okay, now I gotta. You know what? I should do a TikTok video about mustard now. You guys are gonna be all about the evidence. You know, I'm gonna quote Reffy. I'm gonna take this little advice here about what is septic, antiseptic. It's gonna go right into the video. I'm gonna be like, Reffy told me. This is the truth. Go blame him if it's wrong. Have a good sleep, George, and a good time zone, everyone. Take care. Yes, we'll go say hello to. Oh, go do that. Yes, Alicia. Undertale, blind first playthrough, so no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. But, alright, we have a raid message. I keep forgetting about this. Non-sub raid. Bango. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Everyone go check each other out. You're all wonderful streamers. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, possibly Fallout New Vegas, maybe, or Little Misfortune. We usually do Monday, Tuesdays for LA Noire, but we're like getting closer to the end, and I kind of want to milk this out a little bit. And I feel like, I don't know, one day a week is nice. It's a hard-hitting kind of key story, and like, I don't know, it should change up the vibage. But yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're just gonna play what I feel like my heart's telling me to play, and usually that means good vibes coming out of me. So I'm gonna listen to my truth. Yes, please go say hello to Alicia. I think she's an avid climber, if I recall correctly. But yeah, she does do the bouldering, and I think they're still they're kind of like maybe like a quarter of the way through on like one run. But yeah, take care, everyone. Adios. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Oh my god, I don't have any scenes here. All right, we'll go say hi. Bye, everybody. Adios. Hello. Bye-bye.